children and pay their school fees, and let's live a decent, free the economy. Let some money be in our pocket. Mr. Chief of Staff, move some things. You have the mandate, take some decision. Minister of Finance, free the economy, loose the economy, pay the contractors, pay some people. Learn to be merciful. Learn to overlook people's mistakes. Don't be too critical. And the reason why we don't have too many people praying in this country is because most times we criticize and condemn. And when you keep criticizing people, you can't pray for them. I know there are some of you who are of other parties and you would have wished that it is your party in office. Don't worry about that. Pray for this president to succeed. You can't wait for your party to come before we eat. So until your party can, pray for him to succeed so we can survive. We don't care who is in office. We don't care what party is in office. As long as we can pay our children's school fees, and as long as we can solve the problems of traffic on the highway. Mr. President, you're doing a good job with the Springtex Road, but there's a little mistake here. That bypass from the Polo Club, they have to open it up so that the traffic will move, so our children can get to school early. Mr. Chief of Staff, please help us. As long as we can pay our children's school fees and pay our bills, we don't care whether it's MPP or NDC. We want the economy to move. We want to feed our children, pay their school fees, provide for our family, live a decent life. And I'm speaking to all the political parties here. We don't care who comes and who go. Just fix the economy. Let's feed us. Let us take off our children and pay their school fees, and let's live a decent, free the economy. Let some money be in our pocket. Mr. Chief of Staff, move some things. You have the mandate, take some decision. Minister of Finance, free the economy, loose the economy, pay the contractors, pay some people. Learn to be merciful. Learn to overlook people's mistakes. Don't be too critical. And the reason why we don't have too many people praying in this country is because most times we criticize and condemn. And when you keep criticizing people, you can't pray for them. I know there are some of you who are of other parties and you would have wished that it is your party in office. Don't worry about that. Pray for this president to succeed. You can't wait for your party to come before we eat. So until your party can, pray for him to succeed so we can survive.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The DILT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Hey, Jaobi. Osof Wobi. Osof Wobi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chair software penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Me continue na me jeje ho mu yi ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The time. See, I'm on for Enam, so we free empty quarter there. So watch your Kwanzaa 20 minutes. No way to see, as I would hear because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa now a back who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come ye Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, a no crep trudo.
That's na Mefa Kunya also encha etifonyina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na Ebedomo was because Asempa Asempa nyina so F84 and me DJ Sofa Ghana fananyina obia radio eda. Wuti nam adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti mem sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Oh, okay. Now ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa monya survey ni ahwade.
Oh, menim say
you know
who say who say abrochefo ni.
Oh, say me tell you. My list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me papa TSC Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC can say. What I say?
ayi ohene babuachi otie ayi ohene besiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go kankam otie Wizzy otie metimi
enyi na etie
sisi ai we kwa yo mo tell individually o mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magic deal
kanga eya na me ko to wache wo joint bi was Pinterest
okay
obi me park ya me be kono na ma to me chicken ni me wache no na security man say yes o say me fa 5 cities mo fa ma na mix cano na ka 5 cities ametia timi see me you cano security man no je say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so also me tiao so Obi e bi to chicken say about dia any o show we places papa Obi
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me ma na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
as oba ha che
as o frame ya che to sa frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team with Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma netimi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiise ma mutinkwa nano enyunyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award ma monya nigidi pass dance efe Ekosiise Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma menkebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiise ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na yabo mo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram na omo
amen
ya ewe yenemi
that
civil servants ayi wo madi MPP for 2017 the second MPP to 2024 do you know the kind of civil servants or lose or jobs oh wha ni akofo obi abetena so na ye ma promotion besides say ye kase ayi antie saba kase ayi ye mani kunu ma ho a constitution ni say ade ne ye nyen den enye in camera mean say den won't mean fan cop onya fan cop public ni kunu no ye member of the public otemase ni kunu nua na wode na ekọ ho no onye member of the public yes in camera. And besides, omo who nyina are concerned about her. I hear say judges na woman no kwa na see empe baby e be comfortable because of who she is. So because of who you are na ba be yes anema we ya. Say enye fe. Because in some wo keke mu bie ni ho a, wo lawyer also ntimi ne nkasa. Wo lawyer no free ho ntimi ne nkasa.
Yenko difie nkomo I say you can't say no or court to them me nya court to them you go fi akaka no
me bisa say osisi lawyer the lawyer no ontimi ne nkasa and I say the lawyer no ntimi nkasa on her behalf. There are two different things. Say the lawyer no ntimi nkasa on her behalf no conditions no prescribe say the lawyer no kasa on her behalf there na e say see ehwe but it's also ntimi no lawyer nkasa. So what situation mu bukra so das ye mpre lawyer nkasa obi mpajo ntimi mfre wo lawyer when you leave there and more points otemase inti no meniema wakeka ni nyina de pa na ye breach say mo obi nso ni mu because we so precious say obi ntimi enso ni mu me bi so asem obi na mere mpese mi hu no so obi ntimi nkasa o ye hwe de wo ho ne bonne ne de ye nya hwe ayi ha bi se de bia me kokumase na me fa plana so almost seche o wa fa de no mawi om do nsakso om me kwa na me ka chom se me mpa oba om ma mbema because because o se na ne me kokoso no ba suso mo a different matter nti ana me prefer say be so no seche o dia o ye bema na oba no kitachitachi oba bi sa and this time ne me koso no ye different so otimase na ukwa ye seche o ye seche wa seche oba bia is it not the same thing Menya sure so mu ye bibi extraordinary bi a tanani. Okay, madam, bi obag mni emfa eyi ni nhyem na pepe. Maybe we dada ba maybe onim se maybe kro oti wo nko ba bi a ne sa. But utu kwan a obag nam sensem. Because maybe a hono enye meant for that kind of thing to sense anokran ebi ni ho. So just see what is in your bag. Say mpacho obi say wo kọ. Now the two ato bag na akotena nkrofo ani na committee suicide. Why na responsible? Yeah. Your safety is key. Because the way I wo your near me now see me court, now see me ha see so bibi say si. Inte say ukrampo obi nim. Na fe wo hwa na o ma hwewa na awura maybe kura kutatio de kokun ho wo ma. It is a problem. Inte yan show bag am ne yan hwa de ewom. Wo ankasa wo safety. Eno so ye bone. Eno ye abuse of human rights. Obi me who say abuse of human rights. Ye show bag. See into ofie ya no de ne bag si wa ne man hwehwem. So wo bank girls on be hwehwe bag ma hwedi wo mo boys on be hwehwem. Bag mu hwehwe enya abuse of human rights. So me ade ne menti obi hwe ade na abind you. Menti ase so oye chief justice inti. Anasa wo ye Ghana ni inti anasa wo ye oba. Because in some work ni nya me who breach be of human rights. Obi mba cho ye law ni chem de ye breach. Oso onim ni pa petition no. Tia no court up and down, the demon and no deco. Only petition.
One of the company, Shining Star, no, search at the Registrar General. I said they are not even registered in Ghana. What it then means, they say, and yet as a body corporate, they are Ghanaian, so they cannot petition for the removal of a Chief Justice. As I know, no person. It's one of the issues we're raising. Okay, into a huge mono. So, baby, so more question. Do you get me? Are you telling me, sir, as Chief Justice sits there as a lawyer with her peers? So, as Shining Star, you on Tiasia, onye no. Musa wo muse me yede me call parliament. Ekoko see ekwa interrogate me wo parliament. Yes, me can't me president me call parliamentary select committee. They interrogated me busa me question me no. Yede me free ho man ho hwe ne yede me to aso ne yede me to aso ne yede me to aso. They be see be save me any forensic audit. I need the Gani paper down. What you say? When you meet such a committee, somebody petition parliament and they put me through the process. And they ask you question, I also ask you question. It is awful say Shining Star. And yes, the popularity you been a person or ye be been a person yeah. Shining Star will be so almost a Shining Star with free him. You are no. They should be able to tell you say Shining Star. Now so busa back. Say me koshi shemu na ABCD. Me a lawyer. No busa. Wo mu man answer this more come. No baba baby. Wo so no wantie no. Media. I see say popularity e bi no baba be. I see so just sympathy for Ghana for. So ko kan sem wo media. Who sympathy na who sympathy. Me ni sympathy bi a me dey. Nti don't say so the person. Na me nya Ghana ni. So me Ghana ni ba e bi ebinom wo ho open sympathy from 38 no. Maybe ho no open sympathy afri. What am I say? Sade na oye ne de enye fe as a leader. Bibi ba wo de akokodro jam. No I go through process no. Say na ebesie bia no eba na aba. No I show second level. Or plan B. E de na wo krampo e bia wo wie krampo a wo hu so hu. Na ebi no mo hwa ya mfo ma anye ye baby na ba bia de ne nam krampo no enye nyame anko obewu.
Into bi ekọ bia na ya wo kai say ne ho ya mebo a hwe baby me papa sabi obi atwitwa ne sikan ewo chop baby ase ekuno me so an makotra na me di fufu wo fi se me kọ ho a me yaw no me nkai wo ji sa me nkai
obekai
oka onu owuramu a search say ya search no what the how the airport there be yan fa so
what airport kwa invasive
what the airport there airport when they search no apart from so be page answer say bibian blink wo ho a wo mu hu a wo be search a
omo ye anything different from page answer
omo hwehwe ne bag mu ne nioma nyina mu
ne bag mu say
na me read
na say baby a ho na yi ni ho
o see ya gini phone nyina o see ya gini phone nyina
ye busa kwashi how the phone ye den
ya gini phone nyina
o hia ye de bebre no
o say e de ba say onu ankasa asem process no ho nsem no ebi e wo court despite that no wo mu koso o kama ye nyina ya te ase se enkrofo bi say onsi form na muntwa asem no so
o si advice
o si muso onu so say muntwa asem no so na mesi form.
Oh, how?
Yes, and the how. And I'm using the echo. Muyanya Kofa Charlotte said, near the Baba to
advice no be Charlotte
said, one of the petition, one of the Baba won't be
new government. My friend is a won't see from. Maybe personal advice. I don't just obey. Yes, because obey threaten
among loved ones.
Now, Obi, make my baby as a
so see any about na
Osei ebinum. Osu ebinum.
Mubi mo kuka kutre no a ebeso so madaye o.
Na we one na
Obi enti de ekoso no eye otan.
One na tan.
De eyamiya eye nipa ye wo mayimu a yakaya no atum. Yakaya no atum. Nana ya wo se wo ye feminine advocate. Female advocate, women advocate. I'm kind. What do you think? Chief Justice why
through process there was no problem.
A dear yes why.
Open to about
and I'm not saying who pictures saying I'm here to graduated from a KNUST.
Oh, Obi Bedwasi.
Sema
asema eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan wasem. We ya me third master you.
Hey, Poyando.
Me third one no. First one no, the banking and finance MBA.
And oh yeah was
KUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here I'm a masters in public administration. The third one here, paper 5, I got 2.
Oh yeah masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Na oje den wa asase so.
Obi me pese me de yade. Me pese me de yade. Wutina hwa na se ohwe na emre ne kwa na wo de wadwe na kofam na wadwe na se kiki ne ho kakra. Anza wutina hwa na adisia no. Wo se onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akoma wadwe na kiki kakra. So ho. Me pese me tena.
Na de ade na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor for the almost qua. At the almost doctor Capri new on bottom. The almost
Asempa. You know masters na obeso agumus
no interest no kama. What you say? Obi doctor no bibi animo. Who dey have be almost ye ba doctor one obebo and positive.
Almost someone you 200 Ghana.
Oh, and could be the kakaka, the dear trick to be, and fat.
Now, him, nothing also masters me and saying, I can't UST. Oh, Kumas one, why was the wound too free on go baby?
And Cabra, what did you open me to you? Check. It's me to my papa. Can you as me fetch you while I drew? And you may be for my best copy. FM. Yes, I will back him. We are the one no flight in it. Meet me. Tino Kumatua, Upa, want to any admitting. Transcript, Omolenke, no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brane Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
Biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino muma yenyinamum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino muma yenyinaso bia yeso kana binamkoso kana betumpom Enti muma yenina so obia yena so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Iwasafa isizo saba kavula mo anichaleni ko kelise wemaye wemodo asafa sapeli isizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba kavula mo anichaleni ko kelise wemaye yakala asafa Isizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni kokelize Wanaye wamodo
Asempa FM.
Iwasafa isizo saba kavula mo anichaleni ko kelise wemaye wemodo asafa sapeli isizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba kavula mo anichaleni ko kelise wemaye yakala asafa sapeli isizo
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrena Subio de Ekosiisen Dwumedie no live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema mu nyina akwaba. It's a Thursday afternoon, 27 minutes after 2. And yenche yebe konsem ni men ensem go up no so no edo. So we have a really packed show this Thursday afternoon. Osei Bonsu. On behalf of the team, let me say good afternoon to you and welcome. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. Or access to internet. You can watch our show live on YouTube. Oko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Nashe stream no live on YouTube. Very important. Your WhatsApp number so I'll be to do messages afaswa brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wo emayen wodim say enro electoral commission the statement ebetu just say in Ablekuma North constituency on be a rerun of the election in 19 polling stations out of 37. In Russia statement almost say NDC forecast say sign Trabani bio in 37 polling stations, NPP for also kasi and Trabani bio in 3 polling stations. We have to do a rerun in 19 polling stations. Akofan sem bebrena about the NPP rejected decision from the EC and a part in a press conference at in Sembebrena Atwija. The NDC also has as it were supported that decision from the Electoral Commission. And yebekon similar parties are who do Eddie Hu and Komo. We are former minister in charge of chieftaincy and religious affairs. Bebrena friend Asabi, Stephen Asamoah Boateng, will join us in studio. Na yasheni onunso etumi Eddie and Komo. Yenim, I mean, the app for flag bearer race. They been swaka so be national chairman and some nakwakoye bebre. And would hear from the horse's own mouth. Asabi will join us in studio near no Eddie and Komo. Oma hine kwabna santo will pass through the show. In Sembi wo was said meneno Eddie Ho and Komo. It's very important. But before all of that, unim say the last Thursday of every month. Yetnase na Ekosiisen Impact Project amoboa yen ema ye launching sometime last year. This year ye sign ba mo nan so se momoa yen na yenua no mo a ye part of the Renal Patient Association no yenhwe ne yemfa emmoa won. And this year no ma responded in a very impressive and beautiful manner. And last week Thursday, ne was sanki nya won studio aba intimi amaso enne, even though we are in a new month no for the month of June na e was here na yekowon emwa. And the president of the association e ha na menya 3 other members and so from the association and so ha ye ne won e ba bedi enkomo ni nyina ne say yesen aba wonan so bio se obeye ye emwa for mo amunnim no. The government of Ghana decided say eba dialysis treatment yenuanoma ewo issues with their kidney undertaken aban befa honka enti aban etua twice 2 sessions a week the emawon and only say I call a long way in helping a lot of them. But before say ombeko onto the dialysis machine o panie mienu bi o so mo na sa panie ne ka no nyasem ketwa. Because our company you are looking at about 350 Ghana cedis a week, every week. I was say omutimi. It when you there was a schedule to pay. And the poorest of the poor, some 400 of them. And I'm sorry, only 500 and now 400 so far. Is that the Akosro? Okay. And the poorest of the poor, no more intimi in 350 Ghana cedis every week. Because a one paniana you cannot get onto the dialysis machine. in the long-term plan and say ye advocacy ama aban afa saa kan nso e de aka dialysis treatment ne kan ho. But for now I'm common cause behind the scenes no e was say hwe ne ye won moa. So one wo pane na you don't get onto the machine. If you don't get onto the machine nso na say wuwo e de ye pia wo say ko ne kokowu. It's not a pleasant sight. Say more following throughout the year no more tea almost stories no. It's a call to duty. It's a responsibility on all of us here betimi akọmwa we onipa no say onya kidney issues na adwuma awu me ne ukọ adwuma ba everyday ono ntimi nya bi eni say busua na nya busua sika kakra wo fie omo anya adofo ebeboa won akọmwa na eni eya de and say wanwo panie no and get onto the machine ja enye enkoyi inti and Mr. President will have some of the other patients. I must say ubeyi wasum no wetie nie na manyame nka wakoma say the wutie no wuntie ne saa kwa, but it will be a call to action na watimi akoya imwa kakra bia obenya na ye de aboa ye nuanom Ghana fo amoa Ghana hamu amanone muntie ne na yenkon emwa. Before say me de won bebam no, let me thank our proud sponsors of Ekosiisen in the Asempa 74 Diagnostic Herbal and Ede Abejaso. Your Royal Kingdom Estate. Mo amope asase ato, adan ato, a Royal Kingdom Estate. Provident Insurance, Umoto Insurance, ne hone was de echo. With Provident, man, you are covered. Your Africa Queen Mackerel, one of the product, Obapa products, your Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, Obapa tomato paste. And EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Syntex tank, a tough, a strong. Powerjet batteries. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. And you may create a boy say Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. Mr. President, akwa be saying
yeah obi
bibi aboko
oba de adaroma.
It is so far from donations or amount for Ediaba no. What do you have to say? Mwana akwa the amount no saying the city is here.
Obi me da say am say aboa pa bebre yankrofo no obi wo ha he's supposed to take that injection for about a month.
Okay.
You know, we managed to help them as we are doing it. I'm saying the last time I buy and more you know, you call Cape Coast.
Okay.
With the pictures now, Dominic so on show.
Papa, and guys, you have the pictures.
Papa, with them say your mom Crawford Thomas Scan.
Yes.
Oh no, walk Cape Coast. On so I dialysis almost about 13 years or so. You know, no walk Cape Coast or mother or shake Cape Coast for no my.
Okay.
Into Yakoye. They are numbering almost about 70
people.
But later on realize they were doing almost about 100 and something.
Okay.
They can't need necessary because now almost session so we interact with them until you jam almost.
Okay, this is no moano comma patient wakra or ebimu Cape Coast.
Yes.
And ebimu Kumasi.
Yes, we are going to Manjamea Domina Kakemina. Yeah, the back country or near the
Kumasi. Now a whole patient in Swenya be
our.
And the more mutia no over YouTube a live stream and I will be home. Mr. President, the way dialysis renal unit
Cape Coast
teaching hospital. And they're in Tabeta.
We had opportunity to meet the CEO.
Okay. Ain't Oba Ibia Uti and renal unit tower imu etc. Say a cassette dialysis machine I to say in papa that dialysis you're not so no.
Oh, that's all.
In your dialysis machine.
Or the machine also.
Oh, okay. It is say Obet Naso say for how many hours?
4 hours.
4 hours. And your bed that's to say for 4 hours.
But that's to say Abia I know a brea bed and back on the chicken.
Now what Timmy arrest okay, into way the machine we know a pompi moja e free nimu.
Yeah, blood ni free nimu.
Machine ni
akofa artificial kidney friend dialyzer no.
Okay.
Intendo be CV e fina kidney intimenya no. Intimenya no. Simultaneously is going back into you.
It is how much
once you go through the process, now
oh, okay.
Now acquire another place, now it comes back into you. That is the process.
Wow. And for more you need to watch this video. I think it's important you come and watch this video. Where Cape Coast Teaching Hospital in Tibetan and through more benevolence and support, it be a so craft for so it be so Cape Coast for so it be so Kumasi for so eso. Enti yenu in that's no
Thomas
enti Thomas and on so that's no and that's the process I will be go through. I can say what dialysis machine so say and say and you be on for 4 hours per session, but before say and medical can say for this session I buy etua hoka twice now be in a week I buy betua say we say we come more than 2 day na wa no extra no wa pay kwan bi etua hoka, but before you get onto the machine no e was say we panie no say then
dinaka
erythropoietin okay
by any brofo no want ya na etwa no ya ipo
and no be wo mienu 400
your 400 units.
Okay.
It's normally no either so about 400 so about 800.
Yeah.
But second one here iron.
And no
iron deficiency.
Okay.
But no so normally no na ka me be am ref.
Okay.
And also ubi we be ka obey like about 20 minutes I'll be we na
on the machine.
On the machine.
Near the no wall.
Yeah, the fa moja no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the amount. Doctor Sama ya tete and also boa because your kidney will be more from ipoji.
Yes.
And what to waking the ipoji to produce some small blood. Because normally they are now your transfusion almost saying advisable. Into no more pan anyway, and not one cut out to me generating blood kakrana. And one who do say woji transfusion.
In the way a mode in the injection way iponibini and a mode very well.
That was the in charge, nurse in charge.
No unit honor. Okay. Ain't you a patient?
Or a patient.
Wow.
Na ya de dear man.
Okay.
We say na make say you need to keep it in an icy place.
Yes.
Into no say Cape Coast say they have a storage into no yeah the more man they will keep it, they have their list they will do. But say could be your doors.
Yes.
Into your channel and dear mama you will keep it when you need it no but now they are
very well. Inti Mami said the DBA no ba apart from Mr. President or no so a patient that no he's done a fantastic job for the association. I mean, or in a life at all virtually 24/7 everything he does to seek for welfare of other members of the association. But enemy were 3 other members ewaha and one from Cape Coast and also from Cape Coast.
One from Cape Coast.
Okay.
From Kolebu.
From Kolebu. Very well. It may enko Cape Coast na yenhwe. Bini akwa bete saying
yo brother Yaminado
Bibia ya fire.
Yaminado Bibia.
Inti I patient for how many years?
13 years.
Oh, 13 years.
Yes, and I think they may comment multimedia on colleagues are
yes.
Because I remember the upper half for some discussions when can't dialysis and some of the multimedia has also helped the association in projecting our messages out there. We're even invited for that dialogue. By our own brother Kojo Yankson and the team.
Very well.
And I commend multimedia for that.
Martin. For 13 years, you've been going on the dialysis machine for 13 years.
For 13 years, yes.
Now, at what point who they be?
Obi, in fact, I would say over 13 years ago, we started I didn't start the malaria sort of, and Marco Hospital were admit him and they were just treating malaria. I spent almost 3 months in the hospital. Malaria, what kind of malaria? And thankfully, me change hospital and sign a series of tests. Make I end up at Cape Coast Teaching Hospital and sign about diagnosing the kidney problem. And then everything pointed out to. It looks like me hypertension that I wasn't aware of. And it is one of the major things that ultimately cause
kidney failure.
Because when you be a another smoke or anything like that, but silently.
Not in your hypertension,
exactly. Yes. And so hypertension.
At the time, now age in Fiahin, what diagnosis?
I was in my 20s.
Oh, in your 20s?
Yes.
Now area schooler.
Yeah, na area school. See, up and down, like I'm break him down because you are living your life very well. And suddenly, you are hit with such a disaster. You know, or break him down. But thankfully, I had people around who were trying to psych me in and then I think their counsel also helped me. And one thing about this disease, I watch them a lot of lessons because one BP them or two, not say you don't accept the condition, not say move on with life. It will break you down. There are times people see me and when I tell them I have a kidney problem, they don't even want to believe it. But God has been good.
Yeah. And for 13 years, Charlie.
It's not easy.
Baby, obey na ye juma. Time what diagnosis you know?
Na me ye juma. Until Oban Damano, you know, Oban the man will slow down.
Yes.
You are not as efficient as you want to be. But Kakaka, like I said, with how I've psyched myself, you know, I'm able to kind of move.
You know, until recently I banned for dialysis na hoka no. Na inya scan in the dialysis.
Obi, it has been a tough journey. Like you said in your intro, it's just been family support, friends.
Yeah.
And I would say special thanks to my advancement
old school
students.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been very supportive. Yeah, and then maybe Yankupana knew why he made me go to advancement.
And you advancement by year?
2004.
2004.
Yes.
In the year group, no,
another other year group. In fact, they've been a backbone.
Wow.
With my JSS students.
Wow.
You know, my JSS mates, and then family and friends.
And this is your year, Juma.
I'm working.
Okay.
I'm still
okay
in the media space like here or here.
Charlie. Kafra be mama nhwe wunia open wudin de saying
yeah from Raphael Eche
Eche na enkai aigbe okay do free voter region hefa kroben so Sukpe
patron
is your wedding fear saying
me was 34 years
34
patron
what was this condition for how many years
10 years
for 10 years
patron
that's you're diagnosed now with 24 years
patron
at the time we were university
Dabi SS na me hu say
SS na wunya we no in the free one our education cut it short
me bomodin the way school ba na minim say bia
wo the way SS
ti me be fie no
yes
me bra kan tama me wo school no na school coach be a friend maestro
yes
nti no na o coach e kakra nti
na obobo ana
patron
oh okay
nti me bobo na onu be hu say like any colleagues no be hu say na say me bo na say me ye lazy kakra nti omo ka me ka so enye bibia ba na me no ewo me mu say bia me koda e bi wa me da 11:50 ya
yes
acha 12 o'clock da o say me sorry na me ko chinchin sa because me da obo say na me chest na air press me e wa me tena say ma tena say no na heat kakra chi me pe o say who me nya to say me so na me coaching me nya baby aye cool place but e ba fem kra still sana ya ekoso aye na me bobo so a mfifre ni mba metimi aye de baby am fifre me huntin fifre da
that's how it started sana share say
patron into me the USS into me USS na me be fie no na me wan ase bibia malaria bi din hu be jimu na that year na so na Apollo
okay
nche be chi meni right one tebe ma meni right one na ase e pro mega se sa e pro ye call untimi hwe meni ti me na wana ma me bi hu bisa me say then I will so Apollo but onu hu say debi sa de ban we de nya Apollo ntimi fan call hospital ntimi ye said metriti na aide eko ti Maria ni be severe na me call Madina polyclinic na doctor no me call lab ne ba no so no on my dear chimney because I did chimney Davis in a and I say Minko if your hospital a nearby hospital. Now so they go on a baby, no see Minko. To me, results in chest na me blood no 3%. Ni nana me de bobo me ko baba na me ni se bia na blood no ofe. Okay no ko legon for Jimmy to on man amini ni ebe fra mini fra o legon.
Me memfa breaking news we in twem. Mu bebre na artist an Accra Circuit Court a convicted popular evangelist Patricia Asiedua Abebre na friend Nana Agrada. The court no a convicted no. And once you are convicted by practice, there was say so your bar answer na court ne be deliver sentence. There was say a pregnancy test. Who say one yam answer na court na ba in the sentence atudwa. Intiende court no order say after the conviction yam konkoya agrada pregnancy test. And after the test na the court no deliver sentence no. Inti evangelist Patricia Asiedua a court no a sentence to jail 15 years 15 years 15 years for area caso be a charlatanic advertisement and defrauding by false pretense. Inti judge anot Evelyn Asamoah and Osei the accused person skillfully executed the offenses and did not show remorse. Just a court no one cross when no and you know court no a sentence no to 15 years 15 years in jail having been found guilty over charges of charlatanic advertisement and defrauding by false pretenses. And mind you, say Assembly Echo Court in 2022, and for the past 3 years, no, and as Assembly our court and AFE and a court ne deliver ne ruling. And Nana Agrada jailed for 15 years by a circuit court here in Accra, in Timon. So that's the breaking news. Say the trigger amamo. Ye diagnose you no obvious na wonye adwuma bia
pacho there bi
o ma me no papa te ase
me ma me free
o ma me free ya ka o papa enti o musi den hwe wo ho yare all these years
ndafufo na me ndafu na me ne bobo e friend techi
okay
nti onu na me ko da kolebu no de wi me ni tie ndafufa fam ono odi mi ma ni mami so of mami
okay
no ahwe me 10 years mami na ahwe me abedu sam pepen so
wow into ono na etua o dialysis ho ka ne bibia ale mami no ye adwuma ben
oye adwuma o tema
oh okay and why are there for the past 10 years
ono mami na
wow your friend is say we will be sad you say
ma Augustina Yorson
oye adwuma o tema habo oye customs officer na say freight forwarder na oye den otonam o tema habo and I was sure for the past 10 years Augustina Yorson ni papa for krom haba wow Madam Augustina Yorson I mean show na onya o kese de wa hwere nyina no nhye wo anemu moho na bibia ntimi enkoyi ema ma mintie wo nuan enti All to me na kata sem osro ono ya kata chale wow et say your friend say your friend Kwaku Kwatin oh boy odi the Kwaku Kwatin amani eh I know your name me your friend Kwaku Kwatin e ta me say oh boy no wow ufri kro ben so okay me papa free Kenya ase ena o ma me free bra closer to Mike na ma me so free boabin to ye asantene 100% eh Kwaku Kwatin wow it is what do you fear saying 30 years 30 and now our condition way for how long okay me got 10 years 10 years hey that's only I know sakra me years 1 year pepe we years 1 year pepe na o lifestyle so I don't know no nom you maybe na unim hwe
I'm one day pa. Me join the cadet 3 years.
Who join a cadet for SS? Who for SS when?
Was the tech?
Who was a tech? Oh, I'm now a cadet member.
Yeah.
In the SS now 1 year, any diagnosis away. Yeah. And I almost say, of course, near then. So when you're hypertension and
hypertension.
What any hypertension? Hey, but at that age, for hypertension to that level, wow. And the mama no papa in that say.
You were from last year.
And now mama and for the past 10 years, almost the show.
Minianum now, my baby.
Unianum, no more saying, like mama no papa was saying.
Year 8.
Year 8. Hey, all toss was saying.
I'm toss 7.
1 out of 7. The Unianum penny 4. To a more national Kakanka for the past 10 years.
What's one?
And the wabre. And the Untimin year, you may be
okay. Me, yeah, industrial attachment, you know.
Yes.
Campaign in the farming. By a year, a Juma 1 year, you see Kolebu Nephrology Center.
Ah.
TV, nay, election year into a call back to Portugal to lay me off on the basis I'm with
if you are the 1 year, Juma Bio. And I said, cautious share Juma because of a condition.
Okay,
and I want to try saying, I'll be
receiving no baby by a bit more, 14 days, 1 week.
Yeah, but what kind of work are we, you know? So we are mason, right?
Electrical engineer.
Electrical engineer. But with the conditions, I do wait my that's young age. I mean, 20. Because that now about 19
21 to 22.
Okay, it's not surprising. At the moment,
yes,
at Cape Teaching Hospital,
yes,
we have a patient who is 9 years.
9 years.
9 years.
Kidney patient.
Yes.
Or 9 years.
I've seen a 7-year-old.
Almost one with diabetes and that's hypertension.
It's just the factors, ovarian. A lot of things happen. Wow. And so we live in a country the least condition you have, Ghana for will be a sudden you'll be a doctor.
Yeah.
Condom day. Go and try this. Condom and those things, exactly. And yes, and so are soft. Pierre Sebi.
Hospital.
Yes, for Yakupona or Calvary one for manufacture a factory auto ne blood, auto ne the motor, but you get all these things. Even at the facilities, you have patients. They come to the facility with the hope they or condom them this concussion from a pastor be at home better. And a lot of these things
damaging in
are not going to work faster than the disease itself.
And so that's the story. In your case, not just a unuanum ntiama o maame aye free kakra on. Ale unuanum ni bi ewo baby omu gina ye. Ana say ho ne ho.
Omu nyina ye young.
Omu nyina so ye young.
Omu ya. I feel no we school almost start omu family nti. Omu jiji kakra
na omu di amount. It was not Oko Dialysis Okolebu.
Many president.
One president Munina Namoko. It was on Sahana ye Winibi. Fistula. I show was set in the Charlie.
Fistula and the Unya year from 6 years ago now. I left because of pressure na in no one.
Yeah.
Mazel and baby.
Also Obi.
See, it'll be like more Cassian on the corner, Esha, inside the vein. No,
I don't want to be war.
No, it's a vein.
Well, yeah, what means out.
But
now, over the years,
a more pay, say
a thick vein.
Yeah,
your veins are very small.
A thick one.
They do a surgery to join to get a thick one because it's a needle which is going through. But to them, what can
a more per se?
You do it for some time.
More blood. A more per se more blood. A na machine filter. Never only podium. But arteries, I see service.
Yes.
Vein also. The term be as a cat here compare artery a very. Yes, I did the I joining vein away
yes.
To the artery now pressure. They are not only fistula. It's almost joining artery in vein. Pressure na artery no more wo asie no.
Yes.
E bia ba sa vein na wo so. no ma connecting panel no na sa machine nya blood biblia filters and their baba.
Okay, Obi, just to simplify what he said, under electricity, socket, you ever na wires, yellow, blue, yes. Nti vein no you find the vein no blue and artery no red. Nti them na wa join so that them processing can take place.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know enable for dialysis. Yeah.
My young far in cream say what ye nuanomi stories no say and said the bia ye no best say ye be ko won emwa. It's very, very important. We'll do this for them. Say the medical I can wait to take care of a pioneer was more and son. I will get you onto the dialysis machine. Number you use to Bengazi for number ni tuja emami 0544 334714. We ye momo number name I register a Dominic Kisi Yeboa. It is 0544 334714 0544 334714 na yenko yenuanomi emwa 0544 334714 in wo hwe YouTube a obehu se number no ego screen ne so na wetimi afa na odiabo into the NPP branch organizer for Canada say obema 1,000 Ghana cedis into more ewa Canada more yada se papa panyame insure into you can push it through number yede atujano 0544 334414 334714 mesramo 0544 334714 ode efaso eba yebema nuanomi ensa aka na emwa ewo ne nso no yetimi ede akwakoboa won. It's very, very important that we come to their aid. It's not easy. I mean, we're young energetic men working life, everything cut short because of this particular condition. It's not pleasant at all. In moma yenshena yintimi enko emwa missing number ni subiu for the last time na fia sha wrap up 0544 334714 0544 334714 we a year the Momo number ye use for the Ekosiisen Impact Project. Ye de aboa inuanoma omoye members of the Renal Patient Association. In the registered name ni bio Dominic Kisi Yeboa. Mr. President, ene yemre no isra inti final message I would eja na afi yemfa nkomo emra ewie. Yes.
The video can say asida near the man say you started and it has been very helpful.
Sure.
Like HB no muja no wosoro munya kwan wo bi ni ade it's not unlike the first the can say sere adofo yegusu ne mpanyifo kasa say be national insurance no so am yegusu edu nkomo until then no ye be sere say nkoso anya ye mboa na ye fan support union to say omo kan muja no we have a lot of them. But as time goes on, we be doing community. As that near the mamo, you damn as Yamin Shramo, any dream pa when they are supporting you.
Yamin Shrown so more than our boy Ediama ain't. Yes, for yet another time. Mr. Martin, that's Papa Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Last month, mobile or donate this month, and so almost 1,000 Ghana cedis. And Mr. Martin and the team, Yadamuasinyami in Shramo, Papa, Enti, Momo number no ewoho, Ubet Media for Kakrebia Ubenya Ghana for a more chroma, more bruchere, mutie 0544 334714 And that's the Momo number. Dominic Isiabwa is a registered name. Na Monfa Embrani Emfamoa Unionomy. Mr. President Union Medamunina say. Why? I mean, some wish you very, very well. Why? You are very fine. Why? Good. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Intianonomy sorry, no mind Kwabna until will join me. Na afe yede Mehia Sem segment Abremo. Mine was some few concerns, but the betuja Yewia and Sandy ne the Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng Enso Edi Enkomo ono eye former minister in charge of chieftaincy and in charge of religious and chieftaincy affairs. So Baba Kanyan who studio Hanafi Yetumi Eneno Edi Enkomo Asempa FM Suni Munshan so am I ansana or my Henebetina Seno Maminfa we in trim say NK Farmer Omodi Edro Abaye Freno N-Camol, a strawberry flavored alcohol free paracetamol syrup. A nkola de between 3 months to 12 years. 3 months to 12 years. N-Camol syrup. A kutia fever any yaw won kolemo. Enti mobeshanen so ama menase woba ne sia starti fifi ni tie ne ya wanya cold any ade a N-Camol syrup NK Farmer e de abedwas ne wo se wonya bi e de emano eye adwuma papa men Canada de biarada sanso ena Fontina 74 so de se de munim no se kidney disease ena how liver high blood pressure ulcer general well-being the wuhia ene Fontina 74 o pedodo etu a for diagnostic herbal center was 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na unso pe edrone bito na wetumi anom mo amo pensa senso ato the Royal Kingdom Estate and there was a wodi wani eche litigation free land na obenya bi ato omo specializing in land acquisition construction was aso pesi sidan was so design opesi draw architectural drawings na yema wa Royal Kingdom Estate and a property management and so ombehwe ayama kama omo anso properties ni bi omo airton ebi we bri na Accra ha 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya fine property prime area ewo Nkraiha na wetimi ato enti ko na so ye ewo Cantonment just opposite Soul Clinic International School na Royal Kingdom Estate office na ewo omo flexible payment plans omo adan omo si omo ton very affordable and omo premium furnished apartment for short rentals and East Airport in the Munshanens ne frewon ewo 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities nurturing dreams. Very, 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 very important. Omana Kwaba, let's sing.
Well, Becca said, a daughters of glorious Jesus, Obunyum Biomsi, Bonsam Shemia.
Yes.
Well, so if we said, Mr. Jesus, Nintaba Nase.
Yes.
You know, but you know, with you, Nkomosia, na Asato, Ahombrasia, na you know, Egumisuna, Amame who say, Mimburu, Ira Samoa Boating, Asabi, they were fragile. Nti ubati ma bebre asia na de bia da wo koba aseda kese na wo de ma trade yampo nti na wo hwa de bia da na na musua o nsua yi yade nisa owo nisa man is very important to me bebrebe ni nyina nti that sometimes you wonder why people deceive themselves lead deceitful characters you know do what is very untoward because se si ani etiti he ubi there say you are not guaranteed say 1 second yes I can say you are not guaranteed one you asking I know what the Bible unya wi ase japade nyina And no which tells you that everything is at your disposal. It's just a day. Will be when you are no bounty, bram. If I should not mind because I'm casting free mu, cause Sika no one shareholder no one. Unfortunately, ne mano enti me manage saa new money nyina. Ti me de mesere de bia da meka wo besum nya me bedi hia de me I disagree entirely to that. But the question is say tutu anamu si ye na presse bribia da no obeti eni passe. You know, ebinim kasa obi ase say if omuni ho a bibia back to eno anu bibia si. Ebinim kasa if say their closeness to perfection and God no bibia no assign. And a lot of people omo atu omo so omo cars omo efi omo you know suku omako akwanti omo to and they are flying, you know, citizens of this country. People think that is the everything for life. The won wo hokra no tie the won wo hokra no wadwane akoto anyame na wo by virtue of mrane wo binya krata as said the ntwe ni podio na nka no to na konfo a wo di ahim. Are you getting the point?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Nidu ananka sa na ntwe podio no ono amukura no okọ mayanka enti avanya wi
anka ne to
ye twa na wo no a wo abesomu no odi ye heba na wo de be da wonsem enche be yira etise pepepe otwe odi na hin wokwayem odi mirika kopra na ntu na obedi na hin because tay na oda fam eti misre eno ti bribia da ye ba na ye gibre ni ye ka kiro ye ntia enioma mienu odi ho beto onyame so de tosu biem physically you help yourself. Because you are pleading for God's mercies and grace. Say adie nyina ma onyame humo bro nanim tie en na doye entoso. Then what is expected of you physically? Otrasam ni di mema nkomo. Na mema nkomo no all too for say at a certain age you have no choice than to go through a certain process and be sure of your status as a man.
Yes.
Eti abrabona ye bono mesre the way onyame si nwene ye no this morning na me na apostle Salasi kasa adie kiti bi obi ho se kaka oda na obi su kempa oni yam o kemabuda obi su tikeke o de nipa mu agina ho na obi kaka fia bi na ewo han me se ayo bibia movement everything bibia sisa osaba omaya healthcare cost you expensive at the mercy of all of us there and then because now healthcare you could have private hospitals no a free government based because a GDBC has to a team say uko na doctor na refer ko private uko na doctor na refer ko private I saw ko bank uko seska na ka say ko black market e na abenya bo papa the medical care no kran the idea na to so no uko na reference ya refer wo de ko a private one.
Yes.
Now do 3, 4, 5 times.
Yes.
About your penny wanty and no more be bam the namno. But I make you trust na ya timi Eddie and common yena. Yehu. Obi de.
But so what breaking news?
Only breaking news. Court na you know.
Agrada.
Wait you have
15 years.
No. And we brain you. If na when you issue for us to have a conversation. Onyame and about ni kukura no or den hye den eto ho ba me no nyina tra advocate say sebe ye ntimi nsori anopan hwe TV no be physical no be dware sika no be eno ne ye no eno ne ye ne odi mako ready for area crowd me pass side eno ne ye ne today the minority thinks that they are worse off for what the electoral commissioner has done.
Yes.
And they are claiming that it's a certain hand. Yesterday, when we were talking about Sal, near the same electoral commission, where was that hand? Our dishonesty as politicians, as citizens of this country, any permanent good solution in this country, Who don't have me say, sir, yet now how all the technicalities, a delay. What are you not ashamed of how we are making sure, say, you're independent, so-called bodies in Ghana. You interfere with political bodies. What your mamma police for a Jose, you have a Bama electoral commission for Aqua kind trainer canere. No electoral commission for from nowhere magic. No more about 70 court so I catch say Monconamonco quality Ninano. And Chino say, Odiopa can they could the court line that you we police partner say IG plan Bema, my electoral commission for Omco kind de we are dishonest. MPP shut up, NDC shut up. Mo guyanimase because ye pay. Amanyo sem ye die bibia ntino ye ntimi nsi pa nyansa wom da as on mine. Sa nyansa me say ye dwene Ghana ni ntiri ma no ye dwene omo. Etwonyo kwa o se twediem. Sal na ehu hia pa say parliament benya sal representative na kroma na timetumpon. A lot of interpretations by what was what in Kunimuti as at the time easy for them we anything no minority musi and service actually the BMPP shut up until we open that fresh page. Electoral Commission be able call. Now if you have a chairman of a party and you could draw in a democratic time catch us Electoral Commission phone na kwa what your reference say nanado e pamo shaloto say and the two deputies in the count. So you see how we're opening our pages. It the pages in the hobby. Ya kasi ye bia. Ye baby obia de sa. So Ghana Frontier, it is not about the development of this country anymore. It's about new king, new laws. And yet the Ghana mrana ni shishe no e can be moved. Let me do this here, Obi. And it is sad. That is where we have come to as a country now. Fake has become normal, that people get offended by honesty. Fake. Are they so normal in this country that people get offended when you're an honest person? It is a cruel honesty, you never dishonesty. What do you think you are producing? Ufi say, wono onye confirm omunko to kroko na.
No.
So what didn't say ye did? What you say wo yen confirm? But who expectation say? Say confirm never to kroko. But your party for you. Party for one of the biggest challenges we have gotten and still have as a country is blind following, because a key for people to take independent. Obi ope crooked life piano. Than you cannot fit into it. Baby Ghana if you can't beat them, what do? You join them. Abnormalities are normal now. Fake people are real now.
Asempa FM.
There is nothing like an independent body or agency in this country again. Mama me and that die. Where we are both even tell ourselves now see in this assembly about you non-partisan. As you need to say partisan ya boni you papa. Na I say non-partisan district assembly elections. Hey Obi. Also yemra. Can you imagine? So the level of deception and deceitfulness. So if we don't wish and wash ourselves away from that, or my galam say too, it's excavators about 24 hours. Jai to the standard. Yeah, if you say excavator, almost say mobile. Oh, minia 7. Oh, there will be. Oh, minia. What you want to go port? As we are talking now, it's still coming. Sir,
a free port or back room.
Oh, Obi.
Now, when him say, "Yeah, mum for free port, Obi." On your way.
Ukrom the same.
Mansomo say so.
Say, yeah, excavator the chuma. Say, adie kumebi and the chanamboa.
Matches box.
That's the best description you can give. Matches box. You can fetch one who about to be match. JB chemo. But we have looked on as if we don't know what is happening, and we are saying that you are seizing a year air benching, BBI and democracy. Who told you that? It's a more important. Look, he's a Omonia in your manner. Omonia number 4. Omonia Papa near Mamino. And come across you physically, we visited the place. It's a dear could do no be because so conya. Ever seen Nina or go so crest cavitasima. So be nobody should point a finger at the Electoral Commission. Because we catch yourself may recount to even interactions that we've had here about the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, every day, Mibusa reminders account, ECG containers account, Dr. Randia Beka said the Yaboka Okokubo Wakoda account. So I remind us, if you catch them, say, the EC is now set. What is left is what?
No, I'm here security to go and declare.
Sosket.
And the question I'm for was I said,
Sosket. The assassin, and one assassin was Sal.
Sal, the assassin and trouble.
And you must say, the assassin.
There was no constituency.
My brother said your Sal engine.
Yes.
Sana, that's what I'm going to check MPP for. And I'm going to check Ghana for. We require there's a certain agreement.
A run.
So called, no.
19 polling stations out of 37. NPP said they will not accept it.
Oh, there be Hokwa the menu hona maker. No, they know my go the so yard. Every step you fan court. About number 2. I'm here to the aba. Baby akaka no. They'll go for it.
MPP said 3 na omuntu.
I don't want to dwell with MPP. I don't want to dwell with
Electoral Commission.
I don't want to dwell with MPP and DC because they are the problems that we continue to have plus the media. How
are they?
They will say what be worse because you stand at a position to educate us when it comes to the law. It's your only choice. The Nyame also know. What's that called Pentecost elder? You have absolutely no choice than to speak to the truth. Anytime you have the opportunity to educate us. Unfortunately, it depends on where the person is coming from. Yeah. And that is a big plus for you. You have no choice because Mrano because a Ghana Mrana in Ajatum no. Uya ujidie na wo so entetie na wontino o de befo Mrano so. Ansana adansi awo ebi na make catch say twabi kire me. Ya tena ham ye wie bibia my electoral commission for be catch say ye die.
Ya ready.
Na posifo
and
the last communication from the police was that they are also almost there to push the people to go and what? To
police for last communication was said there are aspects of constituencies be and seminar that so court and they've been informed say Ablekuma North Eka constituencies are still litigation one court. You know, that was the last communication to the police. The NPP disagreed with the Ghana Police Service. And they said, EC said, do you hear any security for them to go and declare? And how can EC statement? Now, EC said, following meeting on many political party reps, no, I don't know who represented the NPP at that meeting. And Nunti or Moka's decisions, no, they don't want to agree with the decisions. And the EC statement, more among kind, it makes very interesting. We almost say the meeting, which was a follow-up to an earlier meeting held on Thursday, 12 June 2025, provided both parties the opportunity to brief the commission on any new development regarding the said constituency. The parties informed the commission that their positions put forward at the last meeting remain unchanged. The NDC held the view that the election should be rerun in 37 polling stations because scanned pink sheets from 37 polling stations which were used to collate the results were provided by the NPP. In that end, this was almost scanned pink sheets. The NPP was of the view that the results from 3 outstanding polling stations be collated and a winner declared, since the NDC agent had verified and confirmed the scanned polling station results they presented. It is important for the public to understand that the issue in contention has to do with the fact that 37 pink sheets provided by the NPP and used to collate the results were scanned copies. The public may recall
that political party supporters besieged our collation center and destroyed a number of the pink sheets for the Ablekuma North parliamentary elections during the collation of the results following the December 7th general elections. After extensive deliberations, the commission informed the political parties that it would proceed to rerun the election in 19 out of the 37 polling stations. The commission arrived at the decision to rerun the election in the underlisted polling stations because the 19 scanned polling station results used for the collation, though approved by agents of both political parties, were not verified by the presiding officers responsible for those polling stations. Indeed, if the commission informed the political parties, and I want to believe that was done prior to the issuance of this statement. They know
Debbie. And I also can't say. Bibia the Tronia Ekosiisem right from the word go. Now the Sani Panaco Electoral Commission for catchers. If you don't declare the election today, you will see what the anybody end day.
And almost were say,
Ghana police that is how we live our life. Fake. The reality. Honesty, and I'm saying that honesty is a nuisance. Please, I didn't hear you know. Walk on the street. Over to the economy. Don't baby away in never go see. Me say, wow, you minister, ewa ban we mu no. Bompaya say, aban we betra se akopim say, Erade ebeba.
Oh, how?
Hold on. Me ka wasem. Who so what dia mia wa MPP no? You ready say? Ubedi amia ma wedie no. Ubeti wo wedie nim say.
To say MPP
besaba. Ubeti wo wedie say ma a minim wedie no. Afi de me ma jam Kristo.
Enka me yam me so we de mo ye de akochiri.
Tell me 1 second. I have always advocated that when we are headed towards, if we don't pull the brakes, that is why I make catch us say, well, it's very funny that one day we wake up and ask you, the first national prayer and thanksgiving service, it has caused financial loss to this country. The organizers no bon quite mfaso. Make sure come enye wusu bempentu nyindi. Menya Nigeria to fee me. Menya Bernard Elba to officer normal. Menya Apostle Salas to fee me. Me kawasem. Let us pray for life. If we don't get to the point where we will come to that realization that after 68 years, what the Ghanaian needs is job, a proper living standard, better working conditions, a Ghana that we can proudly say that we are Ghanaians. A Ghana does not see too much of, if I have power, anybody who comes to me and is not with my party, or you're an enemy to me, it's one Ghana. That is the biggest challenge we are faced with now. Because of my hobby, Okoka say, no, be a country krataba, say, it is our mind progression, a wafer. Yen na how na obi to swampa wa kwayembra. Nyoma akoso with security agencies. Key amongst them Iyokwe Jobi Efe. We see sometimes I don't know because Obia quiet.
Yes.
Obia nkasa. Kopem si edon sabe kwa koshe Germany binu. Then you be coming to fight as a freedom fighter. The air kosi. What do we want as a country and as a people? Rule of law. The application now becomes rule according to Omar Hene Kwabena Sante's dictates. On my way. On my way. On my way. Unfortunately, Ubedin Komo Pa. Pese mi jemu. Na unim. Omana yanime guasia mene UPSC.
Yes.
Where I can't drama isi wo.
Aden I can't drama.
That's drama troop.
Omo implement rules and regulations. What kind of handbook ni be?
Baby me ban crowd ye obi wadaro ma we dem say o dem ran be share me pepe wa. It means ma bua mo pepe na me dey ba. Dachi drama troupe. Okay, say kuno.
Me kai o mo pa.
Obi. What's your message then?
School no rules and regulations. Unya admission your friend no student handbook. Oshe 2024-2025 there na rules ni na wo.
Anya she have had a course to meet students. Our UPSA Legon.
Yes.
A privileged society am called Kasachero. Yes. Na even me drew no. Me hu say ja, don't me jai me hu say ma bre obi. Don't you can remember o dem ba o try me ba. Unim. Me ba ho no obi. Ade no awia yen ane ani da ho si awia yen.
Na yebu ye ni go.
An yebu ye ni go so. Oko lecture halls ni bia. Virtually no. Oba no ni toma ni mpokuya na mo ase is on display.
Bibia da.
Da. Enti mi eye mi won se omonka se afei de yebu ye ni go so senke ehwe senke be yi. Ne mo afei de ye ha. Jeans na ko fa se. Emra no da ho se uni bi abese o ye part of AUPS no. So na sa she say we when ni so a obi debi. The moment the use my car same way na ontimase say e ko free if you Rastafarian na sem na me car say me see the reason why ye kuo e ye ho hihye no and say uni bi abese o ye part of say kuo no you are ready and prepared to abide by the rules and regulations ukwaso kofa constitution the supremo metiasie ba wo ba chimota ye chimota no
say ne ye
yensi ukwan daseme maha ye hihye no from resenting kopem se mpenfo be sa atena asese mu no woni bia opeso oba ha no yenhye ni a primitive mindset say we be ka kire. But where there are no standards, where there are no standards to measure, to say ne aban that they train me aban and then some of the appointees omukasa na yira say hey to hold public office JH Mensa mu time to hold public office Ibrahim Adams mu time to hold public office Kwame Pepra mu time to hold public office Apreku my daughter Apreku tomatoes Akomada tomatoes mu time. Oh no. If we don't look at standards, if we don't pay attention to standards, and yet ready, let's brace ourselves up. When you just a tip
of the iceberg.
Of that iceberg, no. The approach, no matter how you want to defend it with the law, please, you're extremely careful. I'm unable to exhaust this because a bread tiame. Me de see ha. Na makase if you ada minimi so because holiday no obeba na umade. Obeba ha. If you ada proper no, then we can have a conversation.
Go in seven de me am obebre.
Ah, se minimi so o de mra na heba. Because the ebe kabia de mra be jira aka, the ebe kabia de mra be je. Eti me jitumpa. And then the because how ya adwene say ye kutia what we call illegal mining. Sound common. Echina yebehwe, is it not so sad say all the ministers we've engaged them in the case of the MPP deputy minister na aji ensem kra and substantive minister ne backyard a share go from
minister the constituency
a share go from kra
elembele
a go from say cha
galamsey
I out to me say na me do among for say na onim potemo na obi no ECG for PRO wakobia ho nyina ehia was that was the elembele so also ni baby adan wo it was na buzabe elembele you dia so kra de na no pay dia so na no pay ye program obedwum NDC seshi wo so organizer
constituency
yes honorable Siedu
okay
Africa say ye kasa sesi says only ye kasa no pay or dinidin ne dibiato ye kasa say o ma ye kasa sesi dia so forest one no excavators more than 40 ehye ho a nkofo bi ahye national security omode omode yeah kasa osamaka and and minimum on TV, national TV. Osi me no kasa me ankasa me di mani akɔhwɛ ye mo bia say jo mama aban meka every say ye nim de nipa bi nimu pɛ bosu me ban sie ni omo be hye kwaye mo na nkofo bi di national security abobo matadem no mu kuta tu ana excavators run this morning NDC seshi you also regional whatever constituency whatever if I see do on TV I see on shema obi in fast 6 Dani NDC 49 into one check why woman MPP be kwa check why what the national security at Africa na we won't me what here na won't me kwa wotimi ba
Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. After this short break, Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boatia be cancer e was studio ha ye no edin komo. Stay with us here versus here.
Ecobank mobile they make me say Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Say a kind, so we told Nioma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the Biara da? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, essence installed the mouth free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Sam say, so when the Kania a will fear, and Asempa Jumamua, the Ohiana so better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quiddy. Ehwani last topo. Shoshuacha Quine, our Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewukwa Downtown Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Every dream starts with a prayer. And every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now. Call us on 0303 968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emu dufo bia dum me wabombo se me nkope tank nto na bien tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso oni my favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Electrical appliance bay na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Gura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and a 0555-939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bass ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wa ye shepa o, na what ye go ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no, wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye no sronko, ama nkwala o mudi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ho ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything they inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, chop am anywhere. Eat a bio, keep carry for your face. More than how, everything they inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, keep for carry mix. Eat a bio, keep for carry.
Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy.
This advert. Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso meden di Osei Bonsu enti ye the kind of to my name the Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng, former MP and a former minister of state. The last portfolio na minister in charge of chieftaincy and religious affairs under the SWAL NPP administration and another danko akufado eda ano ona wala kwa bana pom to them
muye na mena metia una on my hair.
Yes
menyimu be na seminala but and well baka fancy na me se make a tree kakra and me ka fancy papa no fo no se e de ko ukro mu am say na munu anu won kran so am say ya tie asante no se tree no de fancy tie to me ka tree okay na am say e be de sama ba na me da se pa nipa ehunu niama bebre na me swana me hu amayosem ani so kakra na se ne o mahene kan na wokai sometimes me tumi da hodwena se ye be ye ni aman me ne sofo pani bi pa di nkomo bi no se ye ba fa hodie mu no na ye di amama bi ani mu kan yo South Korea for Singapore Malaysia no money ade na eba ne say in fact Finland krani edi omonim eba ne say to 60 whatever 8 years
50
is no 6 Ghana call independence
okay
eba independence 68
yes
enti yakoya chi na yakoya nim na say ne ye kan sometimes I will walk akra but me gidi say nyame woni em bia ya Israel ma ye tu kwan ye fa ne ma bebrem na ya so dre na leaders no so de bia no so dia fa baby na domine di echi so na baby matie bi but na ma basam be kan bi asem di amayo no on the stages mama kan mama yoku ho asem na ono so de no no hyedo
MPP mu de
me pa o chew ane na edi kan me de asedama mo na me de asedama nyankopon titu se ye da ho tin kwam efi se election 2024 na form you move be na say ye hunu bi san hwe besi one hwe selection ye wouldn't stay here besi but me in particular part there me I sensed it similarly in 2008 ye be call me sense ye so na Jacob Echebi ye me chama Jake there no Professor Miss on form ye djuma we door to door o say be pa how many houses can he go and I'm saying do no be the concept no the idea say obeni pa nam from me ye dey na msoro do when so me yesanka me kope national chairman no fie mienu bi na me ensa na mienu go 2021 na me tempted say any election no e Accra stadium so baka 2022 July na ka be fie mienu ni kakra na science no wo ho kakra in fact na ni hia say ya twibrik ni assess niema so aja ya fa ma me na say ma nyinku nim but ninyina nyame kire ya kwan ne hu bibi na election no boy asesa kakra ne man kan kro mboa
ama mani so brim mo kakra
ebi no kra de mani so ntete wo no kra amelia na ya kan distre but serious ahohia a wokomu a o se wan so o ji ahome kakra na o hwede ne de baye na o collection na o city to say secondi efruza yendi fruza doma sunyan na akra ha de mse ka ye 9 pe
ka 9 o se num
na the whole of Bunana Kabako baby kwa de nya bi
there are 5 regions amo nya seats
nti na o se o break na o hwe ti ma so ba o sa woni so ti wa trans first no na nka wo do nsam ye no abo asum bi no ohun na enya ne na bosume be num yaye kom yetietie fom miswa ma menim papa no kan asem bi o msikodwo se dede wa abonten a enkoka bio ahwa na ye de na fra na obi ante wonka na mum bomoden na twen na tie fom yie nti ansa na bekono na ohu kasa na ni so eno no we call something like a still calm voice eno na ne mapie ya mpese me ye still calm voice
me say ono national council onye member
debi me member baby a me so the party me kofa ba ye o me di mo akotere ba o ezo ye kwa me ntubi but na say dey wo mo de my petrol wo me infantiman anti petrol dey me na but me
say obam wotimi ato aba
ai but first in the na me ko pray flag bearer bi so be ka 2014 na me ni vote me akasa me ko pray ade na me honiti I me do bi enti o se hu se de ma na boy enti o se atuebo na obi o se ne ma no ye di nkoma kwachiri enti ma ba enne me ne mpenifo kasa me na me ba ko tran ase di nkoma kwachiri na de mesre MPP for se mutie mi a me pa mo chew mesre mo ayekuo nya ba akofo dia ena ye MPP for nkwa dia ye mfa ba akofo nkoya dia because obia di no ho ena ye ka bo mu nti obi de capret da ma obi de dan obi se mpanifo mo free party na se no nti se obi kasa no mana na ka na kasa bo hye ne wa ha no ena se be wode do ne pepa ne ba se wo man kan so ko ena oyekom so asese wara wan kwan ba kofa nti e wo se obi nya abotre na ya build what I call consensus. Niema baby enu miensa bi na pese ne ye nyina to asum. Yem build a consensus. Yen calm down. Obia ye bosumensia ya kasa ye. Ya kasa. Wa wo se wo healing ye na to bo. E be ba so. Ba ye no dodo na ya kasa wie no a ye hunu na de na ni so no. Ya ye Michael Kwei report so. Emma eno so ye nim de wom in fact report no ba ko no ye wono akosa kra ni copy but ye no ma ye ben omo ni omo di nkobo no me omo frame officially the letter frame e bo man be 40 minutes in here na spend about 3 hours with them na some party the cover ba nam ka ho na Rollins the PNDC by me na me boabo adom na no na me san ni shija wo krom ha na opam me na me nam wiram copy Abidjan na me de ko lande me ko lande no man na because me papa GH me sana areho akam kwadwompe ne mu minu anom nyina nam se de mo kan homum ye ntumi tena sa na ye boabo ye ho anu nti ansa na ye be lift ba ne the pressure go rolling so say won ko democracy na ka to hand over to whom so be ka ya na o ma justice na started referendum no kwa ne yanko for so o mo nkoto na se monto na ye kire ye no so be referendum o me akoto na wan ko e mbende enti ye koto ye nso ade bia yesua free mo asenka na yesua kakra Rollins said that day ono ne election no kwa presidential no ene adubu ahende no ba nimu se o ka 7th November ene o ma obulebule kakra ena ye to ye no onu nya nkunimdie onya nkunimdie o se December 7 ye call for parliamentary ena ma for se hen ha ya to de awie constituency bebre o mbetrete atowasu because se power na ba ho enti ho no ne onkoto ngensi una development free ba ekirikiriki ene kan na yesi ye nkokra ɛno so high kakra fi say my seat bi anaka natural MPP seat na efriyensa ebi ne speaker die Nadoli Kalio Jato Kalio krom anka ye koya anka ebetumi a
free mu san ensign ma
na me am krom papa no krom Asante Achem central sabe ne Asante Achem south na ye miru pe koronwo dumase atwede adwa so baako eno ye koya no yanya me am schoolmate or me senior 1 year kodo dumase fe ne Jopa Sasa ni dia kasa mpo minim obi okra ni cream ka ye hopa o de be fa nyame ncha de ye san baji ya de ti ye ntumi antisi ye na ye nti 96 na eba no ya de etumi take momentum no na ye minority but etumi ama 2000 ye be fire nti de make akosia na se eye ade a ye hu se ekodi faako pani ba ko be direct ade na akodi ni nchen nti se na se ye san tutumri ka kiri na se bunya botre de adro no Osei to see na ye de na ma ya secondary koye yendi koye enkofobia meto eni ade ye hu report no nye bebre na hu me no mudi nkita ho nti me offer idea na yesusu senka ya take committee bi omo hwe implementation of the recommendation e wo mu no amaso me suggest din ba ko mienu bi ama ye mo dwuma bi ye but em say no mu ni stay in the structure of the party in terms of conform kakra but me 24 eno am ni omo di nkomo bi na de tie ne say recommendation bi ho a first and foremost the basic principles of building the party which is the grassroots I want to talk about polling station polling station no me free say yembiem no obi anto bi enye kakra bi enase yem family do bi nka ho ana yenya ne tai ye hu say sikasem didi party no if a Ghana politics na sikasem na didi yen start na sikadim na maza me ko di MP no e won fantema no omo ba me fie ne yedi nkomo wi a na ma kope pie bi ene kwanta nkoku omo wi am ko
obi am how adwin
de eno anse bia mpuntu sem bi de be ha me enti be di show man show water alcohol market cc mankesi mu ya stand there asabi market crowd enti ye bi but na say mamsika ansa na mekoto na ye hunu bi da but started picking kakra started with bento one money and na say nkitingiti afi na yakase ene the TV ne fridges ene de kro enti ene manage nsem enti e wo say ye biem na betumi ama mfanse maybe ho infantiman Methodist primary A metui ye register na ho ye be 580 to 600 na ukoma MPP form mfanse yenim ye ho pa ye be 500 enti efia o moto NDC ni mom ye ne o mo sre di edifel kakra enti se uko register na onyamu 400 no mo se ampa de MPP if I na ye ho yakwa ahihanyam ye nyamra ene na be ho MPP for pa no wo mu no cause obi o NDC no ko na be manamba enti wo ma wo kra ma register se wo kan ho o kan ho dia se NDC bo mu anu bi enti wo ko ne dem ti ye no ma ye se emi aye no ye se MPP for no mo chocho edin ye de bo so me na ye da enum ye betumi ayo ye started sa kan sa asem kra 2010 but this answer kia ye na ya na wo ye kakra ye kakra they are bribable yet wo de cost 7 na obi ba ko twetwe ba amom wo de ko 20 30 krombe ma 450 or 500 omi na mra
and I get the impression from the waka so far say National Council decisions no mu take here no.
I mean no monya adwene.
Oni omo nya
adwene. There be no monya adwene. Me no makasa.
Oni omo nya adwene on the early congress no.
Aye, eno so kra me no monya.
Early presidential primaries.
Me no monya adwene. Eno me no mpenifo ni nyina di nkomo mo me kai se munya abotre. Yen sisi ye na ya wo kwoto aba ko na me kai.
But say rationale no say
you be nya focal person.
The most critical thing a party member be any di akire. Akofa the seeming confusion in the party aba we to money way na we atwa money we ni na your presidential elections
no kra be say no
in the omunyim free hontem na fe mon concentrate on
ye free ho ye I said na me ma example 92 a Rollins ko tuja yen a wodi eno no onya ko gina ho a no de na kira say akwa we mechimi na adwuma we mechimi parliamentary we me pe we region chairman we me pe no constituency we e be enwunya e natural human tendency conference in doso enti obi ba ko di na chi a ebi kwa na pani ni nka hwekire no enso o se ha me de me na nam o ade no wo so pa mo menkwa na akokura ba ko nsem ye mpene sa mo ma obi amre bi party no edomo edi akire MPP edomo edi akire edoye no se wo ma kwan se de obodu kukura okochena dwomuton ne ayi kako no ono kwa atem de ye onya no bebre na wo ye kwoto aba ma ne bintu wo ma ne bintu akofa nipa num bi ene wo so omkoje fridge ne TV ne do election general election akofa no no obodu ku na ye kobro nde bia wo mankasim dwomu so ometo aba ne bi enti ma ne kwan
there are proposals say unless I want to work as a omo kwan meaning say omonya one man one vote in the party.
Exactly.
And even the proposal say omonya polling station for no omo two make am 7. Now omonya 5 electoral area executives plus all former MPs, former ministers and two
enya adwuma ka fa say party no nipa no e do ne enije no de ba obi a obo poster e wo electric pole ho one share ye ko be electrocuted no ono de wono wonka ho
sir obetima ko gina for polling station executive election
but obi am ready because you see wunya ye register 500 the American na so obu nya register na mpa won ye MPP for na obi age too much say ho no obe wini umpe no ope kakra bi no ho na owi akokonmense dodo na aka no akwaje free ga wie no akokonmense o mo eti de bi susu ni say one man one vote asem no yemfa ye ni ko ho and to do ID enye difficult and a national card national ID card ya be wo ba obi adi abebre no data ne beba ye betumi woni margins kasa ye wo mo ye woni margins no Moses no kasa within say the national card be within 1 minute they should finish one person it's your my own 4 months I'm sure say be a validation a check a double check it by December no ne enim mambe say wo polling station betumi atoba ye betumi aye na no obi ade ahonto say na dia meto aba ne bi na o ka say early congress etumi ye we wi a eye fundamental wo betumi akosoro ho say fa de manya link wo fom wo omo kwato soro ho no eno no ye base ma wonye base na akwa ne kakra bi a ebe de store to soro
but already no there is a base say more executives for form ho dada omo tenu ensoin
Eniti ometima to aba the be say yemfa emra na de ade we ye de nkita hodie ye de nkomodie ekuo de wokoye na mra bebre no ntiase kra obefirim enti wo de ntiase ne nkita hodie enti no na me kan nye emra se ya to aba meta mo so enti me de ka me nko anka se me na nam wo ho anka bia me shade no hands up mantumi anye mo obi ofufro me ye ba obi wo ho se de bi me so meta mo so me nko enti no ntumi force no cause meta mo so nso ampa but ye di wo nkoma obetumi akase ana betuna ka say okay yanya de ne say na eno na me suggest here say yembiem na yebiem a you can then say your base ya na the reason I'm person e direct and so ne say metiasia there was an option in the recommendations say omon bejiram finfin like national region constituency no obo no na ye middleman on the bejiram so minimum form say unti we let ankra member na crowd me amatumi akoran obeji sika so akoran nti omo distort wo vision ne wo ya wo nyina eti ka omo ntwentwen so ne yenwie ha dia then wo wie base no abetumi akosoro ho no one ya from one and no cry and so on but the national chairman must be elected because national chairman the party in your constitution on a penny wom it you know they was elected on your base kakra now utumi ne presidential candidate na say openi no a chance din komo because you need the two ways and na unya obi so no wo upper hand utumi ne party for din kita ho de brew na won kwa kwatra na unni national chairman ono so elected na ono no ya appoint no obi atumi ka say obi appoint so ro na aye one man show biom enti eno de enka ye free form na ye betumi akoso but ye nyan ye form na ni se adwene se ye koto sesi ya ni se sade no eno de ye ni omadi nkomo nche mesra manfo obi anya abotre meni panifo kasa nkene ko mo ko meeting kakra bi omo ntimi me ye sure say next week because on this 19th conference no abehye wo because ye nya constitutional provisions bebre ebinumo epese ye ko na ye ko kan wasem eno kre but yes our ramoka abekuma no fa sem ya abedi enim kakra em say week before sa 19th no che o se sanjwe ho biom say ye benya time adwene we hu akoboa amenya e seat no ni se nka base de abe ene wa unim ene obi aka asem an osan akonachi enso o se koye na ye wie nso a 19th no enkoye ma se ne ma koyi me yem hyehyem kakra wan hwe ye na afi na obi a wo presidential candidate no akwaso adoma begu ho na ye twobo ya fe sober reflection no ye de koye amendments no na ama na koye we edomnie na we de kolo machine nam ha na we de soloku ba na ya ye de na do so dodo I was here sober. Ghana for hey, here pa. Naturally, Ghana for any MPP. I say Obana in Okunu Awalia. Yabakwan so bonwani akabum. And I say we be now Obana say actually a better from Jai. Well Murano, Nasa Adia no Cosena or Tunanium Akutia in one country. On I saw one Msawako feel it. Now the Oshi free one is Obana or Hima Udibim. A chopper crabbe anamwa and remorsefulness boom. When I remorseful, I won't say, Fedi with me. No, I can't have a boom. Ghana for trema, ya remorseful. And now, to me, I shared responsibility. Let me put it that way. There must be a shared responsibility. You know, I'm only 2 missions. Najidi Umpa, 2016 election in Pano, and the Najidi and Muna and wash it. And Ekosiisen. And I was saying to me, remorseful and solidarity among ourselves. Yen to me, you being film, but one was a way be and catch was a now, but Nabutre, not do no a pepper woman or Monfem Frasia. Now, among for you need to have a new voice, new name, new. I was saying rebranding the way I say, GD, you build public trust. What build the public trust is easier.
On the decisions, National Council they taking my interview. 2 people who were part of that decision making, the General Secretary of the party, and my interview Nana Komia, who is also a member of National Council. And they tried to explain the rationale behind decisions of Muteki, you know. In me kwadam person me who's a National Council membership na ye hwan mo from the constitution they can nipa close to be 70 or even more.
Past presidents, the vice president, the national executive, patrons.
Absolutely. And on the issue of early conference, and as an early presidential primaries, no, we are told by them, say, there was no dissenting voice. Omunyina agrees, say, no. Yen to presidential election no entem na yen clear no out of the way. How will do it no Congress
and they were not wrong in what they told you, but it was one of the options. But there was a fundamental blocks to be a yelishia one sign about. I don't know make sure no and only polling station one.
Yes.
And no say yes 7 year na enya dwuma. Fundamentally, no, she beam.
Okay, say Juma. Because based on the amendment proposals, now it will add a little over 100,000 more.
Still, I selected few who are bribable. I've told you. Who didn't pass 7 years? Only 5 maybe.
Only 5.
And you sound called lecture area coordinators. No, 5.
That should be
still 12. That they were poster or couple poster of electric pool. No, they are one fan account. I didn't. What reason is say?
Almost say 1 man 1 vote. Almost the target is to implement that fully. I think in 5 years time.
You can't wait 2010. You can't 2010. Other than they say 2025 year. Sa postponement in a mboto one adoso a mboto ho ye ka 2010 2012 atwam ye so ye kokos ye be start at na ye inflation na me can registration nye dene o ye data nye dene emergency.
But one of the lesson of the NDC say easy for something like that say amount for be infiltrating I be omunya mo members.
See NDC there no make a charge the quantity amount omo so ho kire omo say omo bie no omo anye sure say obetumi validate nti obi akoye me say ye kwala no bebre so omo ko register bi na me say there be moral na nye obi ya na de okopede wo enti say wa wo nimu nkrofo a ye wo mpanifo o mason party no form order like former MPs ye wo former MMDCs ye wo be CEOs a wo mason party no wo mu free krom wo mo konom ni locals na tenasia o mewu say nipa we yampa o MPP ni we onye MPP ni na make sure say NDC kro ma ba ba mu enti obi ba na o so ye MPP ni kro a ono akwa ne kofo mu say wo na fe de wo ko MPP wo ko NDC bi enti ono awo ma wo benya de genu na wo ho akire wo no na benya genuine MPP for MOBA. What you say? And it can be done in 4 months. I'm telling you, even a month or 2, you will trim the higher. And yes, National Council, maybe no more yard. Yes, do guys or more 17, you mean a writer. Maybe a one, and not just maybe wrong. Sure. Be a no and 1 you know 7 1 quickly. And at the end that day, no open them. There's pressure, young coin because almost say election when you have focal person. Now, on as a Udi anymore, now, Semina, and you. ɛde nsɛm mo meba me free say ye form ni wie na ye sisi ni wie ade me free say betumi atwentwen so kakra ne middle ones no ɛno especially regional ones no but national chairman de must so come early maybe national secretary must come early but omo na betumi aso party no na fe wo betumi akọ flag bearer no because then empanifo no omo ne flag bearer na betena se adwene no omo wo ho Uja say, Uja flag by no one and for the bed that almost bed dictating Yama. Now,
but what you are proposing and so cannot be done. And the reason would be say, Sawaka say, Omunya form hono, 1 man, 1 vote. Omuria, then they jump to national. No? National, there
was a suggestion in America that there were brazen blocks. There's a suggestion of Electoral college. In fact, there was a suggestion of about three from each region to come and augment. Now, one more ancient veti a presidential for no more ma a quine now woman to mean veti sa database now for a fee with the assistant of Electoral commissioner. It can be done. In Tinyase or no wabet now as a flag bearer no will be anywhere or can. And because there's no national, there's no region, there's an Electoral college of elders are almost 3 regions, you know, including the two former presidents. The former chief of staff. So there will be a broad-based college. Flag bearer. So there was a safety net. There was a safety net. Say one more GB and one more JP. Now. Media enkase say no ade no yes ye ho akire ye me akọ opposition wan hwe ye na ugina nkran ni mu na tutu nkran ne me fi say ye ntwe yebo ye oboso me be sem enan num kod bronyen ye betumi aye sa base no a ebema electoral college na wo form no na to the general election wo mo jiutum no mo nyina say okay flag bearer massively on ye de kwa there's no way a nipa 400 the two man no do general election wo hu omo
but unless BBC proposal we no Eka amendment proposals are more cotton about conference.
Well, I mean, Frank Davis committee, no, and yes, one more year until say bedroom, Horno, anything can have will be able to be their one more their common national council do, and more prepared. But as I speak, there's a lot of amendments going on. Even the Akodi almost have no big can will be no more anti your contribution. Into a bedroom 19 for the 19 for the make an ever minimum until say one back confirm because of Ablekuma North. And one shall dig a council bebemu. Say they did bebemu, I was a party needed in Nessie form. No more issue a strong warning. Say young Koya flag bearer conference war. Young Kotua bat that day no ye Koya amendments. Now amendments so Koya, except Mra. Assembly and yet the day you to an Kolomashi and Nasuruku. I was say a dear Nessie, a Bebason Quadia, or say dear Nessie form near Barnes. I told no poster, no, and no, say Maquia a bit. And you say a Bebasona amendment, you say sober, Ghana for your money sharing. And this is my platform, I best I the debut. Now, a month for the MPP for her, woman, or my share, and Miss Ramon. Media na me say enka 19 for no crown say baba with ablekuma enemy yempian kwese kakra na yen concentrate to ablekuma because I want injustice be yakoso injustice koso pa ama electoral commission minim de akosie afa de ose yen kwoto aba na biom e ma yen krofo bi nso so makoje atum doesn't matter whatever it is no empanifo di anim mate say yes e beko se e beko ampa de a
no mo say man reject it Muslim be court rather.
Ayo and then buy
press conference.
And no am nimpen for be me no di nkobo no mo say e bia e be ko. But say e court dey na ene adem asasa. Enti whatever it is no me so say even 19th no e wanim say si adodo. Ye nya abocha because say ya anye mama fo anti omo ho ase na say what the poster ba be bo ho we dey so sin we na we di kolomashi e be disturb you from the amendments ayemra aye kwadwene ho no. Ye here sober minds, quietness, and really administer the constitutional changes, you know. I don't know, but you fan kwachi kakra. You fan kwachi. Na ye base ni we na 1 man 1 vote be boy. There were poster they will boduku kochina dwom won bia to be into 500 na so me MPP for ho no bia to be no onye say oto bi keke so no anso ba meeting or say otwa bi ntumi ndwo eku a wo de wo mfa kaprembam da mambam wo twa ekoto aba no abeji bi e wo say won so ka say 1 cedi am koton na mo a me de 1 cedi beba me koti ku be a me de beba. There must be some discipline. Who oku oni ahihemra now the person this or can say ye koto aba de beba bi. So there must be what we call in our constitution members in good standing. What you say? Ye betimi aye ye won penifo a wo masom party ye betimi akofom ye nim na betimi ye beko ye constituencies ni akọ polling station na ye tra ho bosome ni ahwe say be say data.
Will I be right to also say discipline in the party so means when, because I've just been told, National Council members, 165, 165, second highest
decision body of the party. Yes.
Well, discipline also means as a National Council take a decision, you don't publicly disagree with them.
Well, yes, it is true. But you see, some of the arguments were not known to them. You know, Marcasa, but the danger signs are there. So now making. We limited expansion. Now we na omasa akoye sika semna esi enyi free party no da ho ho a that's I say so be ya me to make say me stop so me but it will be so odd to say the danger signs are there, you are still going ahead. And no say be yegina dey don e ba party when you say mo mpa na me ko tena fi asma ko tena fi anamba so no bi so ko tena fi but yegina ye pedodo pe na busua ye pe ne dom obi amra etimi dem susu say o munya botre na se nipa 450 and 500 na polling station na de obodu kunu tumi ko tubi na ye validate no obi ahu say o ka ho a of course o san ye obi a wo tua say 1 city 2 cities oba meeting ye de bia but de bi o ho na wa makura ye tiase na ono koto do general elections any pa na pepper any do ebekwa kwotoma flag bearer na ide na. This is my opinion on that.
The last time presidential elections primaries were contested bida. I think the 2007 one now
2014.
They're not year 17.
They're near year 7 no. They nanado buy now be released to this system.
Yes. I know contested. Now nipa 17 they one contested.
They be any them sha. And then Legon they no 207 and the them sha.
Okay. 2014 they now. Oh, okay. Is it BB officer science or a tribal?
Oh, there be.
Presidential.
Oh, there.
Is that the one lose interest?
Me yes, I lose interest. Any papi also who will be a one din share.
Okay.
Me so show me ye pa. Yes, me di anymore be but me you be a me tab boabo domano. Me boabo domano na me momo akwankyere. I train, I mentor, I pull them together. Where it needs to be compromised, I compromise based on a superior argument. My superior argument, I will follow you. But yeah, we are not say okay. Although we are not to say, but me I can lead. Let's go there. But I need a corner to agree first before we go. Nti ma hwemwa ma some so menya akwala me start point some na ma che party me ka ye de ba ye pa. Eti me fi se nyame adom a ye ma nipa bi eni kan omo nkwohwe soro ho. But wo mo no me nkwo bi.
That's for the flag bearers.
Hold me nkwo bi. But me hu de minim but me nya say na nya na meka. Me minim se me ye bibi. Me fi se ye boabo adom na no a me involvement bebam. Man for the medin come out chairman no asem see na me call last 2 years 3 years me call my quantum there but we didn't send by because a party no near aban no and some ba kum you know koso as a gap obi abam enti party ni here chairman otumi ni o mampani ni na boafo no transe edin kita ho se bia mo de ade na me mo hwe ni uniform nye enti me beso mu ka de metumi me ka say look aban no kura mfa dom the ministers no mfa be 60% no mfa 40% ema party enti bi no kura from 60-40 60-40 no ebema omo ye 40 no free party no akotena cabinet ka say ye de free party na bayo na ye de asonko party no mu a enema nko nti ya form ye ya anya nesi ebe yi eti ujari nyina ma nipa ba ko na I say de me pe na me ye eti me sreye me kan me nsem nyina say presidential no kra na ye ko no me ka say so omo de ma me a chairman nka me convince o mo say ni se ekoto because two term election na em sa aso so we ka Ghana for na drum re bia say obi anko nso bra nso go mukwa ba mukwa ba keke that's all so be ka ya enti say say break dia na say ye bibi extraordinary ye jaso obi anko obi an nkrofo ntoma ne se ne nkrofo bi tuma ne yibinum sesi ya the division beba obawie na waka nsem bi a wotwen ye enti yenya te se denka Roman for ye no omo kope popu a wo mo fa cardinal panifo nyina akɔhye dem anamboa yesi we be mamaduane adi mboye bati mumpie mo bewie no na mama ye signal say monya pope monya pope a montrem wa na abebra ase chalade mo mien compromise o ne mpe pope ba ko mfiri ye mu nko ye mfa flag bearer na wo mo ande beba election church and I said democracy in church nyina kotoaba nyina church kotoaba ebi wo ho a consensus bem if a baby wo kra ye kwa ye acclamation anamboa ye nyina jitu me say that obi an challenge no ye kwa ye constitutional provisions ye nko na ye kwa acclamation enti ke betumi aye on the mame ame na susu ba kwa mde ba ye no enti the American kosia ne say
means the national chairman the obesen akobio
nyame domo but like the most likely
will be the national chairman.
The most likely, but may the at the country are reluctant to be so open about it. And they say party biano ye fundamental blocks are yes. And now party disciplines. A woman who lose discipline now just a will lose party no. Ubia I was so subjected to the norms of the party rules regulation. And now organizational dynamics nature say yen nyina ya dwene ko bankrum kakra dodo no ansa ne yakọ. Party no e wa hoyenye ma ye mfiri mu mfiri ye. Yenye constitution amendments nwie bi na make ye mbie mu ana yenye ni se ana yenwie. Na me be jon say me pe chairman se si ana che say wo de wo ni abotre. Discipline na free me mu na free me mu am ye de ko chairman na me de discipline bam.
But if the last time no why ye review of performance and who say one starting term you stepped into the race a bit late this time you don't have to repeat that because already or more interest no more did that bontin that
but we did that bontin said dear o personal interest be na o person we
call for national
chairman o ko dear why na to aban in the first place yes I yembie yewie yenwie ana all the album no e wo no ho nsem bebrebe no a ebinum de koji fridge na yire na wo san de akọ credibility no cry wo old album no no suspect enti they say wo ni abotre but party discipline share will say jaina yenye the fundamentally ya constitutional amendments ni ansan ya manwidication wo betumi afrefre wo nuanom wo betumi ni obi adin konsa de we menya mpenti mo hwa hama me mo hwa ma nobody stopping it now wo the flyer na mabontene wo the poster number bi wo na chese wo ni abotre discipline ni mu a na wa ma structure na anya adwuma wo ko ye chairman ya you can't supervise discipline party. Enti account na matromobo but there's all indication on the ground say me nkrofo bi di nkomo umsasa abatin the last time one man but we are there nya so we are there kakempo but o kan sem to yasum but na say ebinum fi say enu po ne ma mantem no in fact na we were there edru maybe na chale nipa na woni ne ko no wa bre dudu opani bi kwado shia me wokọ na bi ka chem say azan wa to na da chi asem mituru na uko wini na ya ka say ye boni din say den na to papa ya azan wa te ko tu no ne de udi abata unti ja no enti e ma re ha me because na ye wo bibi da yenim 2024 was a major watershed see e be break it wo hia obi a sabe obom so ye chairman obi atie no otumi ahie nipa otumi tu anamon okwa ha o se wo de energy foforo eba agronom politics e energy ni motivation because any nipa no onidi wo fie onye bibia ma wa ehu bia ba onya gidie wo mu no wo se wo awoda no wo energy obekọ wo vision bia wo di akire be ya obeba enti eno na me de nam eno de me energy level in there at my age you should know I still have it me enquire but also importantly I've got the voice and the conviction say party no metiase masua sunsum ne opepa ye mpanifo no di free ase no ebi no kwa ya meto enso sa sunsum no woyemu yesua etie enti ye bi ne di janchirima na sometimes we nchirima fo no bi no opeso opa wo ho ade na yesua wansua na wanya sunsum no a ukwa ni manye ye wo ye holo ye blow wa obekọ but politics na kasa ye sunsum amanyosem no spiritual more than often no e wo se usunsum ye den usunsum odi na wo sua ne ma firi nkrofo na wo bonyame mpaye na nyame ama wa kwankyere na o ma akwankyere wanso ogidie ne wo preparation te sei na preparation na se wo de no wo nsua nhwire mfi obi aho na wo ni penifo tawo chi se bia asemba o mo se krache brefie bia wo de fa danye na wo nkwa na nam kroma ye bebo se ayi afafanto ye behu na akọ what I say? Enti me no discipline enti party discipline enti me nyan kan ye wo mse mani wo ho but enye say me nye flyer yi be teaser kitwe be na me to abonte no kwa no me ka say o say the new era of discipline and structured party eba eno man ka say me ba na me gina ho me say asabi ye here disciplined and structured party in the new era maka wie no wan kasa kwadwe no ho enti se nyame adona party wie conference no mse ampa ekwan ye wiem eno no wo ne wonamfo didi nkomo wo ne party maka sa enti ene yebo pia na chesa wo gina wo anyafe na akọ start sa preparatory work no preparatory work de na efi asem obetumi aye na se bia wo ko hia do wo ko hia wo mi se bi wo mo jesika wo ana wonim
yes
o wa no bia fro
transport
o bia fro na me ba o me ne don bi o mo po Asempa na ma ba bigina na o ma kasa na wo ko na wa mo hwia o ene ne wan from kranka ye na che say we are back to sika sem na bi sika sem ne ba mu ase bi wo ko fa sika na to agu ma ko yefa wo bia na ne fa ko bo bre
ye na ma me kasa ne say so far yate names bi to say former road and highways minister honorable Amwakwata yate chairman Wuntumi yate John Buedu as omunyina nkofo ye interested so omun so national chairman position no. And well, I was asking say would delay would announcement
me say my timetable na me delay bibi and I my timetable
no
yaka to be start bibi
no
it is a wo bo ka wo pasa bo ka na che sika 7 na de betutum biom na party no discipline wo mu wo hefa you be anka start and na wan so wo ye no o say wo say wo bedi pani no a how do you bring that discipline behind you ebinom the flyer na mabontere yes you mo enkasa mo mfrase enti me ba na mate bi nu John Bodu de na mate dan de aka de na mentete ye me nu events Amwakwata mentete na party me ka ho ba o na me ka no me frase na me sha but ye free PNDC na ye pamo ye no amem ko abrochi obi na me free ase any party ma te say am prechum saponom SK buafonom je bawianom I start ye no ye na ye nim party no ba bia ye di free but e wo say wunya abotre na party dom no ne regulation starting ye say wo do tutu mirika sa because wo sika ana wo kwan abetumi di aye de bi ne de discipline and structured approach eno na be maka na fo anya muji anya gidie say ko ye bo mo kofie ko wu kakra yi wo mo hia bibi o ma hye omo no mo ba because 2028 no kwa da ho minim say NDC for wo fi so mbetumi abi do mo ye nyina mo ni ba ko hwe ho wo se yensu ni ba ko hwe ho ampa but wo se ye hye de ni ye wo ni hwe na wan hye fom ni ya wo ko abeti ahwe ko so mo nya nkola enti ni nyina na say me nya nka se me ko sesi a ba me ye ho adwuma me ye ho adwuma tam no so a obetime nka
very likely way sa obeko
obi
that one
we lawyer akojina adaka mu pushim sa
90% chance sa obeko and 95%
75 or 80
chance that you would run but I mean as a senior
but also importantly just as an addition o share wabobodini bi you need matured and experienced hands.
Sure.
Unim partner foundation from the beginning. When you know, me start here and sign on me not only that, Masa Konin and baby apart from your member of parliament, you know, I'm who for Majuma. Masa your party executive, me and I'm your first youth organizer of this party.
Oh, really?
London. Then I started here.
London.
Yeah, started London and send the party now you left a ban, no cry near what baby London near a party of United Progress Party.
Oh,
because they won't lift a ban and don't you mean two party no Ghana. But now party for you say are starting Orlando. In some cities, I'm preaching upon me now. I started here. No, my year party Juma, my year a member of parliament, my year minister, and so me call from a form from the NB, local government, any environment. And I'm calling them ho, and I'm missing by me call information, and also could see back here, and I'm call tourism so back here in Sahel. In Sahel, so I'm from which years and for cabbage. And I me buy Nanado, mushroom. Mampeniku for bem, Masuma Mampeniku, Nanado abem, Nanado, and Mampenado so by or Dimbe Kobebia, and so I saw from Nanama himful. So pay gun and cemetery park. Kwa himfi o meka ni natural de oboda wuro no kra na onim nsem sin obia obeka so aboronso wonim de ekoso okro mi na na ukọ asofo ene imam fo ho a minimfom enti yes obi betumi atutu mirika obi betumi aka se me de mo pe ana ye ma kwanso me de metu cheska but o to na wonya party manane om kase no mu se obetumi aye bibi na party na akwa ahohiahia mu no yetumi aye ye ne yie na afi ye ba manfo take years ya build that public trust. We need to build that public trust. Ghana for nya gide we mu e wo say hu say there's a shared responsibility ya anso ade no mu yi enema bi ko yi a ekoya e wo say hu say anko yi na anko yi no sebe ebiaba ebiakọ yehu bida be ye sua bibi firi mu de sua firi mu ni say ye be afede ye hu ne ye hu ano ye ntutu mrika na mu munye ndi e betumi aye na ya nkrofo no a ankoto no ede na amon wankoto ensem ba ku mienu bi wom but nya ha na meka eno de later ya analysis matoko committee no minim kakra wom nyina wo recommendation no I was say e shadow meka say we ni we me ya ka men ko anka ne recommendation or print maybe the outcome and the recommendation at the key people be especially our members in parliament the leadership because say who and their my to for yenim obi aka ne de but they ain't the number 1 they ain't number 2 or say we prioritize it there or say tackle the first but you know I dwa ko benkrom say they will say tackle the first power any polling station ho na unsa asem nyina ko gina ebisi emfa nko chu nkan but me dem see mbiem completely na say we say obi so see emfa nko former appointees na obi onye former appointees so na wo bo poster no ana wo duku no odon so onso nti obi awone de nti ye no wie dia na Ghana for unsa ampa ye hye niam eno no ka say ye ba om say afedi ye hu say moshia aha eno no de ma wa mo ogidie wo mu
already no even before some be Congress no the momentum no air build for presidential primaries no inti wetie me say u follow I mean Kenya Japan campaign Brian Champon Dr. Baumia immediately after National Council meeting you know, they all seem to have hit the ground running obi share way but importantly the commentary around it and now better now we have to money way ideas also ideas name goes you be say religion we into na ulusu we say we a tribe we into na basa it was saying from where you said
na make my minister for information ti maso of pa and my local government you na from and na me free kurase na bank kan ya na mato amani fie for no mama bi omutie
yes
and na makoye a chieftaincy any religion all the position makojina no so hwe mu makoso no e form adwuma
yes
enti minim de amoye na ka menko anka infra ko mo infra se kura e ka menko a wo mo de etutu mirika dodo o mama party mano aye basa fi se wan hwe ye na akoka bibi na tia we na we bu afu na ne nkrofo to mane wo na we su kofo eno ye ka bomu a enye ye ya kasa still ebinu mu ntie enti na meka se nka ho no mpenifo ne tie mi a wo munya adwobre na me ye mpuhie no too far na wo nto ombu ne yenko back to the basics bio
but what did that mean that wanye en ntema de we wani nyi ntema ko so sa for 3 years
ntem ne ne ye he no wo kohia wo mi esikasem chese you are back to the same you to sika ngumi bio na no ya wo fe ne say MMDC for bar around here me fan tuja na bisa so o ankoko
omusesia aspirants no no na emu edu
asa otiye
oh me ya
na emu edu
me ya we
say sika no go fa no eva ananso wo ko fa sika
na person be the president that you should be resourceful
na ne wo be wie na chese wo ko fa bibia ko chiw ka o eno na ha me no ya masika sema urade no dodo say wonya abotre sika sema no wuram wonya abotre mo ogede wo mu a wo mu behu say wo na wo bekro hwe Ghana fo bebre wo mu president Kufo kan say no osi akoshe a big hole mu sebi madam fo bi na saka che bo say flag ya ye say ye kotu say wo say flag bearer wo kotu franga franga ya de hama boom kakra ana wo hu NDC for election am de hama boom and na fe so ya so say ya de apaso say de yu ya titibie na chama ya ma flag foforo no ebeba no na ye wo base a wo mo de brɛ wo ya fundamental no ewie na akokudro ene anije ene kroye no ye de brewo untwa ye no wo pese wo kwotutu sika gum sesi ase you are back to square one ye ba kwa afede ye de wo beba na obi a ne buafuo no undermine no na eni si wo so twen anambwa wo bedu wo no na wo so ensem a mo kan yina no omo de gu apaso enti me de mesere mo se adwobre na nsan de MMDC for ekura me hu ye ano ohye dodo me mo so wunim ano ohye man hwe ye na wenum kwa start former members of parliament MPs so say wo ho ye yakọ parliament ye nim form e na ye de wo hu ye wo be hu ye ne fa kwatiaka and we na sa pe na I say we are back to sika what is sika your politics nipa na kan okura nkyerɛw obeje nso ahwekura want to ma but whatever it is no media me feel say ye nyina ye party ma ye to ye bo a ebe ma party ma no aka bom ebinom wo hono mu a wo mo wo akira ye nimom wo mo chitafo no wo ma no ahye dodo empanifo na down no slow down wo mo slow down ye fe ni hwe party secretary ene ne don a wo mo ye preparate ma ye no ye ne wo mo kasa me hia wo me ne wo mo kasa wo telephone so ne ye makwan na wo mo ma conference amendments no mra na me susu se recommendation na wo ko committee ni because eno nti ne to ye bo se wo wie ye no recommendation implementation program no wahefa because nyɛ nyina na yɛ legal nsɛm makoko enum ko hu ye no ɛnyɛ nyina na ɛyɛ Frank Davis amendment ebi wɔ hɔ a political direction and political direction no hwanom na ɛhwɛ so etinam fi sankiente ekuo kakra bi ebinom frɛ no IMC interim management committee edin a wode frɛ no dem fam ho de hian sɛ party mpanifo ye wɔ mpanifo ye wɔ president Kufuor no ho ye wɔ Owura Dan Botwe no ho ye wɔ Papa Onsu Ankoma no ho ye wɔ Ayiko ye otu no ho ye wɔ na mpanifo a wɔ mo asom party agya kodwo mpieni wɔ Frema sister Frema no ho enti wɔ mo no tifie wɔ mo me dede ni bi because de wɔ mo duro nya dede but ye ho kyere a wɔ mo na ɔse etu nsafro mo se mo ma ya kwankyere kakra o man pani aka o se ye hyetokrom mo ntombo na ideals ne values no a party mpanifo ne di anim no eye JB dan kwanya ne din nti ne de nam eye edin no de symbolize nsem a no woka any values ne principles or the brain say liberal democracy, freedom of speech, freedom of association, the liberty of the individual and I say fa hodie no ye nyina no eno na ye to say wo to eno edin no de edin na da so better values no you see the fundamental values of the party na ye no wia ansa na wo kotu flag na the frank afoforo crown sa eno de na nam kroma wo him frank na efe na frank ya de ha ma bom kakrai na yanso ya de apaso se ye de yesin atiti na wo tutu mrika wo kotwetwe sikai eno na beboa eno beboa ba wie no asa betrefi e wo se etumi nya flag bearer okodi omampanini especially in the case Yewrajo Mahama mrache se won mabiem won mabiem me se won minim na mo parliament me minim no me o ka chen se won sam mrakra obeka se adabraka ade wo mre ade won ne oni abusha masa edrum re bi me lusu election me kai 208 before election na me minister busy me ko kono wo a papa me ni ho time papa me ti okwa telephone no ring kring o hwe me di won kasa na woni elusu ye na 209 no me ko fie na di komo be 30 minutes telephone na ring no asere kakra na menim sese no wosere me na me be ko na me se papa na me ko fo no e wo nkonsia no mbesem ba ne yakohwe o se o awurade me dase o ma mba be fie na papa o kan woni elusu ye o se na so o ko so be fie eti duru be bia o se o ko fie eno nche se dia bobo wa dawu election ulusu bi uwini bi e wo se ulusu bi a wo ye soba na hu ade kra ma wo hwenti ye na wo tehwe ye na wo hyehye nema ne ye se na bia wo nsan kote nhwe wo hobiem enti eno na duru sa stage ne wonya hwan na bedi anim ti ye sa nhyehyɛ ne wi afa de flag papa foforo ahoden wom ye nyina ya kan bom ya kasa mpa ye biem obianko bi afa nso amendments no ya giatum eno de edi nkunim de na de ebrew na wo ko fa flag a service bi na meka ya tete no sisi ade a
but you are there are those who believe say wono o call with the norm what you are used to because de bia no moye after battle bia no mo cycle into a rebuilding phase rebuilding no mo shase efri ase na mo build there the ban sana maba be flag bearer that is what you are used to but almost say desperate times no call for desperate measures this time no any ideal time the circumstances, the exigencies of the time now, not just say, it was some way first. As I'm my yaka.
Well, most of them can entasumu. To omutasumu. Do no omokano. I miss the fundamentals kakra. And Mikacho said the option of the omokane say exigency of the times in Intinibia, yen ko esro. Now, because no, I was so we near maybe wo form ho. And number one, NSM ye one man, one vote. Yen two beka home. I'm telling you, most of the recommendations the car say yen ko esro ntemano. Me trobi, me masa optional. Say yes, and there may be a CCR. Ama yenya focal person ye. Say be yakobo football na nya striker. Yenya ball you say Abukari go na mfefe. I was say the common intent man anambwa. But I was say you pass ball no ma ekwan mu bie na Abukari omu na free Abukari nchen. No mo dey be kuntokwa wa middle ho anambwa. Enti ye de ma Abukari anu okwhye anjeno wo de mama akwa onu say wotumrika ana Hammond akwhye go no but say wo anye midfield ni ye na wo say be de me kope striker wo be gina wa me apon ni ahye yen wo kope flag bearer nti de American say existence of the times you know say yes wo betumi ayo akosoro ho but ye basics no first biemu nam ye your friend say Electoral college bi ni na wo recommendation me 7 page anya me nko for di ngomansa na me chiro enti ada na ni de aye komu ho na aye se chinchina ye nkosoro na mo fom no wo be di oji akoyinfa ana flag American flag na wo ko maso no wo mo ado mo kwa fa na wo ko hyehyɛ fom na wo hyehyɛ fom na obi ewu se ono ye koto flag na nkan ho mamonto manu onyai na afi na nchichemu asan ba eno kwa ye west eno ye west se ugina nkran ni mu a untutu nkran ni ufiri nkran ni mu ansa otutuom ugina nkran ni mu yes emergency wo ho but emergency no so reasonable se wo emergency you focus you prioritize. So one prioritize and nyina bom a obe kan nyina bom na hwete afi de kenkra na jiwe ni so edi ni so a wan hwe ya ye beka fie o man panim kufoti wo owo ho o man adwene na na obe man adwene wa ha e wo se bade sa ye true poko no ho ye twa man se be nyame mfasa ma oni ho afi na ne ye ko chichi ani ase ana ase de ye ko no ho no man ya kwankyere ye mi fisi ye mpanifo no mo kan mo tiri mum me no mo nyina di nkobansa na me ba sabe na aye din ache nkofo na mu kasa na mu de mu tam no de ye timu din na hu se mu kasa na dwuma na ye reasonable obi fi say ye de eno an say ye pe the old system no da bi wo pentem but wo pentem na kwantia no kofa so a eye musuo kwantia no so a wo no obi mfa so da na won che o say kwantia no de be ye na wo kofa so no betumi akoyira ana bibi beto wuhu yanka so na apa ho enti Mr. Politics no enye rocket science politics say what do we need to form na ye the basics right that you can predict so that make ye biem na nipa 580 wo infantiman Methodist primary a make e move 450 register say ye the ampa ye MPP fo a na ye kwoto aba na general election 450 ne ba ye wini ho ye winning ho na just say I can be sure you better about kwa na me sure say me will guaranteed number of so votes grandpa say me ka omubom so na me ne omo ankontokwa me sabe kan wana mwa wono so wo pepa sa mpade me koto flag fangatu na wa ba na wo se ye nnechi no me koto bi ma no enti so wonya fundamentals na wo be we see time na san back to square one
very well enti because oba specifically for mo party in common
ani ene ma me di chairman
yeah they wa me di chairman
in common ene mrepam no say nyame adom sure you should have nyame adom ena na oman ni kan say nim de beti kira wo empaabo ene nyame ene ode nam na o say wonya opepa wo de akoma pa nyame bo ho ban se mre no so a meba na fede mia mani so ade hunu ene kwan ya party no say ye keka bom e say party no ye build consensus because that is the key say basei na se na wo kan ebi no made etu America yi ono number bi minu Canada Japan nam ba wumia so nam Brian so abam wo mu ya obi awa chita for kakra me ye so mo ti we ka predama ekọ anambwa enti de wa kwaji na ono aba no ono mpeso okọ uni na we ho ana okokra ni nuanom so muwa say wo wa ha kwa ha remember ha echichemu na doso say ya maye ya lower sa temperature no ni am build consensus no ya be ha ye consensus building we need to calm down we need to have a shared responsibility see ye de ye no abiem say ye tutu mirika ni sikasem na ye be back to square one let's take a step that we between the nurse see ho be ma the nurse nsuo mu a won heham wo sim na wo enya fe na wo pre na wo sim na wan to bu no pre na wo kyem na fa we also wonya abotre na de waya ma agi wadie no fa so we be 1 2 twist here and there. That's where the amendments comes in. Twist here and there. But the basic is that one build the fundamental base in one. To me for roof no metina so. What the metina so a be direct yen or direct yen so a ebi no mo bobofu no mo makra. Afa de koye wa de ma me hwe. Na ebufu abam na awerho abam.
My final question to you, na fe yedin common abeweye will be say as minister in charge of chieftaincy and religious affairs no. Do you think religion play a role in the last election?
Matete bebre me minister wo ho asofo ni bi ba ho imam fo ba me ho friend say ahemfo bi beti bebre na me no politics no akasa no ya na sa nchichemu ayi no na ha me fi say ma ye hu say e ba ko ye nyina na abaku wofiri hino ya gina agya atum se party no sabe de ye de hwe ni mu pa ne se adwene da ne tirim ene anamuntu a ode ye bekoro ena gidi ye wo no mu na se ukoka se wofiri ha uchiche bon wokunyan because party no a unified party if I say obehwe ye party na ye friend united party mra na nkroma eba ye no ana ase opese wo run the show no without any no na ye de abufuo nti no na ye wo NLM Asante ye wo Muslim Association e wo Slim ye wo yinkranfo de ye wo ho ye wo na ye wo bi wo anwolokura so beka ya na ye wo bebre enti nkroma ye is national character enti yes asa na che de ha mo kam ho mo me yankeka mbom enti ye party no kra de wo kochiche mu sa say religion ne ye na wo ya ha ye if you say ye ekua obi afri baby no din de bebu mu enti say wo ye Muslim o wo ye ceremony o wo ye mfanti o problem ne de he no obetuma ye adwuma no otumi ye adwuma no na the fundamental ne say Ghana for pe bibia omde be hwe omo ho edi kan ekom okrum e wo say wo peduane ma no anase opese wo kwa ba ha ekwan na ye de ko no waye ne yie anase opese mpomudim so that what are the policies one year no especially ekom de no na wanya ntoma mfra na wanya ayaresa ahwe na ya eno de wo koka se wo firi himfre wo beto agensi wo wanto agensi kura wo ma okope na aduana na no aduane enti eno ne the basis politics ya toa de ma ye tu aban ene kom de me so obeka ya otumfo abra ye wini 2017 na ene me man koda mahia ne bi yene amampani akofado one party mpeni fokoi okaje say mo de adwuma na mo mam kan kiro say Ghana for the ekoni anibre no mde tu mahama no esan ba eno no mde tu mo ena wanka asem we rocket science and from enema bi yehu se nema ekọ yes yenya covid wo kwam nye ye fortwa nema besi ye kwam but nema besi wo kwam there are things yeah bi wo ho na entasumu ebi wo ho nso na o senke etumi ye bibi na free mu ntam ena se be kwam de nipa na se covid nti in fact ye de curfew kura ba ya simo pie no ekwam de obi a wokọ ba bi te se Accra Central dodododio ana grofo na ana refi ebi no sa curfew no omu buso omu pie okopeduane a we say na owu na de mewu na press ekumi they say the same thing and say one satisfy the basic human fundamental rights it's a come woman aduane ni woman ntomfra na woman shelter babinda na wo refie no na enkroma yetu nkwa me nkroma wie no na amanfo say na Ghana for say wo pe milk na o say minimum nka me de pipe to wo mu fie e de milk ko wo dem na ye late abra abusia yetu no a champion betu no we must a champion one of the reasons was it the simple amenities you cry na soldier for nya kra na egi free sem we simple amenities no kako enti se ma kwa no mde kako free Gambia ba anka want to enti wo ye na pa ho sa na tie nti we refi fundamentals na enya question of we me sa ministry na ye de me ko ya mkosom ye no me hu se abochire ne ntoboase ne ene ntiase se utie obi bebre religious aspect obi ye fundamentalist ento no ohu muslim on pedi tie obi so a fundamentalist say Christian for no kra no yemu acheche yemu obi wo baby a office ono ne dia na nye Kristo onye prophet papa na me na mehunu prophet me Yankopon ana me Christ enti Yankopon ma de mo obi anya de na koma beto no na mom nyame na ba kire papa wo mu enye me politician na me ko kire say we ye papa na onye papa wo de sanchiche mu no ba mu pa wa lose focus as a political party MPP for mesre mo yenye no fre ne de obi aka me ne adwene me campaign me ko bi pa ye kan say ye be sisa man no ye be say maybe your message na say yan tune ni ye enti ebinom say na mo akodo me na mo de ba na akọ then afede na o de boy mo yehunu bi say na me ka say na ntina me hu say o say me koje na shiracha ba no because me koje ya enye say bia me wo magic one bi but nka asue na wo mo hwe ekomosem ne wo mo hwe economic no na bia say obi kasa na omu tia me say mama mpani matese nka wo vice sabe wo nimde enso matese o kasa ya na ya bono go kakra mane kwan no nye o kasa wo ntia me say ani party no o kasa wo dia wo di o mampani me betuna ka che no me o mampani akufo me hu no 1976 eti me twini ni di nkomo yes nyema bi o meka onye ntum because o che me pani me so meti ase but meka me sure say okoda obedwene ho me ne o mampani kufo a o me papa na me fe no papa o mampani kufo me sum no papa ono so fa me se ne ba prekope me twini kwa na me ne di ko se o mampani wo ma me adwuma local government minister asem ni se ne da se ne den se ne da obeye bi na da bi o ho a ono mbaji achinye sa emre bi de o ya ma me kan se me che me so mampani nya ni nyina na o ka kire wo pimpon no o musuro enti o do ko adwuma no ba be fi o bi go fi edrum re bi na ye mu bi na ya se ye hu onim am say asem we say wate amaka na ati daba na bi no friend people na me say na me ye minister me wo forma me ko disco me ko choba ti bi tin sam no jaw independent on the security ni ayi for no bi o mo pesika na o mo dada na amre bi de me kan am say efunu no so be ka asem ya me kan amre bi me ne ka asem a o say asem abati e gina ho na wo ye koto aba no why didn't you call it? Why phone in the call? Me say, Papa, was it me see ya no? Why didn't you want phone me? And I'm say, what dia? Was any you come? And I'm say, and penny dear no, say, which akola, which a man several say, what if from club and I'm you. So there's a balance. You have to have a balance of penny for or more car. Usha ene nyame adom me sua bi afri no ho me sua bi afri na kufado me hu de ko yie ba bia de anko yie enye hana ne be piepie mu but wo mu nyina ba ye wo mo afa mu de menyi ni se wo bi ba so obese no but as we went along near my nwan na near my nwan na o se nka wunya party gina ho na etumi ka asem no but amaso say party no na ene yaye bebre a ya bo asesan kakrai we need a still calm voice. We need to build consensus. We need to go and build the fundamental basic values. Do
you believe you have a weak party now and a weak party leadership this year?
Yes, I do.
Party leadership this year you weak.
Na your chairman and your fortune so ya lady say na ye kan wo he unim de beto.
Say no say all this while now you weak na. Say all this while now
me ko challenge ni ti am me say me kasa asem ni bi. Me ka say me ko minister. Chieftaincy ni say na ko cabinet. E no so ba ho. Enti say ko do ba bi na asem bi ba na me ma me sa so do ni session na bi ma me sa so na me nuanu mo ministers bi. O mo say asabi ye kom na. Wa hwa ye back misconstrue say I compromise on certain areas, but here we are. Your pony and I say a cock coffee. Yeah, my French chairman. Now, my chairman didn't come outside. How can I say? And I say, oh, yeah, many precuminum timber. It's a didn't come on. Only about Adelaide, or my sister precope. Me mami we a work romantic. Me say me I saw them all here now. So or the $1,000 for US. No US. And the performance how I saw them all. It's you almost my bush for crowns. Until me in talk. But I want them any ho. And now. Sunsum ade ne de sunsum bi na you sabi asabi nya se me katu me ho masa me bom wo nkran a ball ga 40 me kan anamwa energy no ho me
so leadership no nya just the chairperson
yes but me but
leadership weak I mean
but you say, well, let me also say that a chairperson on a idano, and on the link here to the party in terms of a government, and in penny for which the chairman between like Council of Elder Penny Hackman, also Ajimakano, it be a secretary in the age in the Krano, or do I want to mean can ye a secretary, Makola, mini papa, no, Jason Kodia. Now, Sebi, what was and Casino and Penny bin and Kedin now, on also building the statue. Say party, and soon sumuni na akosi ne konso enti basically also wa yire no ho but enye easy for him. I'm telling you enye easy cheta woni ne ho ahoto but nko onya pani bi lift bed no a nko betuma ya adwuma but chepo de wo yesisi ano enti yes there is a gap kakra leadership no ma party no no kure aye week ye kan ye tribom kakra but akofom they no ye difference no me hu say akofom that's why there's a need for a still calm voice.
You think the NDC here were a better leadership than the NPP?
Well, it depends on how you look at it. NDC advantage are in a sense say if say better leadership. A one man show in a way from Rolling Star no. Okokroko no kasi yakwa ha obi edi ekire. Sabe no so no okretuo nti tuo mu so esum. Nti bebre no or the bule one for 11 years dictatorship. Nti bo ambedi ekire me na mkofa ba emu yekomi enko. Owie ye no so a Professor Mills by na say na leadership no but na ono no on say Rollins biom enti ma anse ti ma de ne koye okay mo yanya democratic say the NPP for ye no enti omo kope yen and na omo kope yen abetra so ma say omo no I looked as more as a democratic than we are but they still retain some of their maka obi anya komienko but yanya de no ntisa yanya de no ye ankura say bi obi a wona dwene obi a wo ne fie wo firi mu ba obi a contribution because one man can boso some now one inclusive, that's the key word. We must be all inclusive. Yes, a superior argument but not defeating or obetiasia. Now also man in Kabidia or the Arehobeko or the Bufo Beseno. Now Yakafi. So that's the difference. It will be more one more than a suit or more to me hold on to. So one man band you know. As I copy the enemy. Emma, I said don't get your one yakolao. We free sabi we free kurase na ba ye no me free kurase ya cross densu e bank no ye besua de wo lego on ye no ye wado ye wo fie de no ne asande brofo de na be ka ho enti asem a o target audience or ye obi a wa member of parliament or ye obi a wa deputy minister wakosu wako hu ne ho wasan ye party nipa ya menkasa wo ye all beat and all nkrofo so mu obo a wo enti wo wo som ayi kakra ayi a o tumi die ye de no akoye se ye kasa ye ntwaso na I say da ben ye behu se do no se ye nkwantie mu ye die chire nko eno na ya na wo mo pe sa flag bearer antem no de ba mu se ye kasa ye nya obi a wo se ye nkwa ne na wa hwe ye na nipa kro no se ye nkwa no wono ya nya fundamental support no no kase ye nkwa o de akode chibiem si etumi ye fundamental si ne de nipa no a we can that middle group now we say enya jo betuma adwuma because enya obi aso ye kwotro ba am say me name two positions the chairman and maybe and the secretary the akade ye betumi appoint wo ya appoint wo mpo ye betumi a way a limited electoral college am do mbebam but then the leader and the chairman and the secretary can hold the party together and but as ye nyamba ye no the advantage I will see use ni ye pa na members of parliament I know the omo ya party ma ena nyame adom omo akogye abato e de aba parliament wo bo ni ehwe 2028 so ka go don person yes san to abama no ena o san ena o ye frontal omo na ye front party members say wo information bi na ye a o se de ma wo na ye show omo din na ye bo omo abaso na ka cha afanyo ma kene ne dom ne patricia page mu se mo ye adwuma pa na mum mo so mo ma ya masomra fom na muntie na mood of the nation no ye nhwe enti ye na nkofo buafo bi na omo kasa do na ya to aba ma ko jamo kasa oyekom obo obi okasa na obo opese obi ekom no echi form so wom so uchi form so nyeye adamboa uchi form so nyeye enisi e makwa akra mum chi form so 1997 ajechi mensa no koye obi chi form so obi ajo ono mo 66 and so say ye be man news aye pe minority view no etie kra ansa na etie NDC for the no the quality of your debate and the vision you are propagating no e magana for go say nyame adom ne de adeation conforsa omo ko hwia bibi om de be ko the next level enye say yen say obi de na ye me ni ye ya na bi no na wo mo da bi obi no wo person say de wo mu ye aman yourself no obi abe ne de no ko o de bi be ka ho if I build it yen destroy enti say wo person obi de say no ne de won so person de say na che yen ko kan da e no make an 68 years e jafa ko ade manenye de obetimi ebi ade obetimi aye no emro wo de no so ana say wo obetimi aye more than no be kan asem che Ganafo wo be kan asem che Ganafo be unsampa oye bi na emom ye de mawa wo be 2-3 times ye chene de
very well me osima mienu my final question will be say a day na John Mahama aye impressed you in the last 6 months were impressed you in any way
minimum John minimum I'm sorry I shouldn't be saying I minimum John
Mama Penny John Mahama
because President Kufuor win election na electoral commissioner declare no say Saturday na fie why ma na mini abako parliament say here Akwesi Akwa
okay
Akwesi Akwa na ojo FM Kwame Sefa kan aso na say o me interview me so na me fie wo na me hwe wo na me President Kufuor papa na oba me pese me hu jack na me say wo say o say me hu jack say na o campaign FM na me say na fe jack bi bo e fe no
president his excellency
okoka chere Kwame Sefa kan say akwa bi o freelance di aba na assembly and we me friend John bi o man penny John Dramani Mahama the man who are and it's smart in a way but it's got a short-term life.
Okay.
What he is now decided to do, and I've observed him for a while, minimum of far from parliament. One who say Ghana for at least if we paint a black power, one paint a black you can say no touch more. Eti say MPP for Akufo do you say ena amaya pamia obey left one appointments so sure omo ana omo no de ye no say ubesum enti o say why you din kakra enti ma who say the party for the crown call and be brebu of say na any anko na obi no mo ye journalism but ono so hu say from eye din a obetumi attack no crofo no enti ho no am say appointments no smart kakra ho but he is also listening to his people or a team player in a way me parliament ye kwa coffee area ho no oba chia obia no obia besre se wona wona ne ko won to kwakura besre so he's utilizing that communication skills you know emra won president me say ebe contest me ba studio hanam information minister oni Zomelo
yes
Zomelo na Zomelo wa yefa why that was agronom
John Dumelo
no Zomelo no Jumelo no oye general Mawuko where is he any information mo ko hwe no o man pani say Mawuko wan ko hwe no pa na o ma Zomelo yiraguru mu ana wa yaade wode na na de ne
okay
wode ne bajo ya studio ha me mawe na me koro na ma sire wo mu anim ha na ma betira ha o you show the communication techniques no o no but communication techniques e lifespan we are one so disadvantage almost say communication technique no propaganda eshem the way am usua lifeline say ye adwuma yi a ye be catch up with them say ye adwuma yi na na make an MPP for no there's a natural love of Ghanaians for MPP because you're a conservative party. And how na ya na bi no mo fi say hey debi you're different from the you're conservative. Ghana for na you're conservative. Ghana ni ya there now push the cause hey debi yen say no. That's our attitude. So person we here no different. I just out cheche mu na o for dom keto bi di to America and say no we di chire. Normally Ghana for push o ma yen push. And now so we are natural conservative. You're natural entrepreneurs. You're pese you're dodo adwuma me ko ye bi ni ntwa meka me amenya me de. Enti ma chere and family so we are natural conservatives and Ghanaians mimic our MPP. Say any year there's a natural love and America no ade no ya any year and no bufu ye na bia meto and e binom so to gensi ye and one say ebuhwe okuna open ye was say ohima we dey bim we dey bim mitie wan kade na or the serious the operate no on ka say ja wo mema ye no na mum opeso wa admit say ampa wrong so you are wrong in a way and I'm say general secretary John name apacho by a chop and put the say apacho say a chop and what and they are more of responsibility shared responsibility and solidarity means you don't attack your party person. So who are some be a different from media no. Catch and so media coming who and can say yeah. Rather than who can say what you know yeah no be a shadako me I mean offense kwam ma misha da mudni kwama bronye DC kwama bronye mabodi say me sam wati kwam me ni wadi nkomo bebre me penini kwam me chen penini bebre me nim party ni passion kwam so baby awoko na no hyedodo baby awo ne nam no e hotro so dodo ekuo de ye de dom na ye wo ye bibia na ye kana wunti ana che so wo yi wo hu firim na wo koye de wo pe because ekuo de wo ya de na empanifo ba mu so wutie na uchechiri mu yesi sel ye ma wonya na se jaya so wujai kwam tie mi ye mi wia me sanfre obi me de unu me sabe de mi timi fro na me ope sabe ye free class ye kasa de bia me ka bia che kwam tie mi ye ena ba ko so wo the other side ye mi na ayi kofi osu bempa
osu
bempa okay kofi mo fa se ofre ago me su fi asante a che ko no wo kofi de me kasa wo tie kakra wo se wo fa na wo so me se wo be kan me mu a wo fa ne me sabe wo so wo jan bo wo fa kasa na wo challenge me a wo me maja pade ne me ma obi o wo se koko no so kama wo enti no ye kom enti mo me no me se mo adwobre mo amu tachire no so adwobre me nim panifo no gina di nkomo ye nyina ye hu se na ka werɛ ho asim but ma ba abonte amabai me dey calling for calmness and consensus building. I'm calling for us to build the fundamental and then go back to the basics of the values now. Your party penifo di sum edidi ya nimuno omdi bi e kana ma ye no me pese ye kodi eche na afen so yenya ahose pese ye build the public trust. O build the public trust a won't to America. Oh, but the Ghana public trust, Ghanaians are conservatives, as I said. You need to take your time, go to the ground. Call an animal, call a software, call imam for her. Omo ne kura from no. Omo ne kura do dom do no. Omo who say when you bring now, who the bone and the bomb. Now, be sure some better on me a country. And na mesre but your party for a free na kuro no mesre me nsa gumi sayem ya anya kama Ghana for be fizi enimere one shot 2028 be pay ho e pay ho so a the next generation be high na say economy a wo say ebinom say aye no say me sheda ma mo jo no ma ba so me sheda pa because wo munye bibi ehu bi bobi hu wo mo spend you wo kapre mamu eti economy na pick up from Omampani Akufado time no and then I enjoy say say when there's a change of government there's a renewed confidence, there's a renewed goodwill, and they have lots of them and the people are riding on that. And I know they expect a year by in 2017 year ba and you almost enjoy mo there and hame the here say ma ye mo cha no mo enjoy mo tam emre wo ha be so o mebu akunta na mo ye hye party a afa no be hia wo dwom ho ye hia dwom ho be kan ye be ye de mo so be kan mo de
mate honorable ma ye na say enti I'll look forward to your announcement. In the Winya announcement, you officially now assign, but I will talk chairman.
Obia fanaju na sonto from na emre no so emre no nyanso ye eti men ko boboka say kri men ko yesa me de minim bibia sin obia party discipline and a party structure building. So it tells me say I was me nyabotre na me bo bodoma no me bodoma fe o kasa obi tie nya say me de ni he na me de flyer da bi me nya sa me wo yesa na che say wo kwa na pso ye de obi ani wachi
Mate, yeah, that's it. Steven Samuel Boati.
Lawyer, Osei Bonsu. But that's a lawyer.
Yeah, that's a plan. I'm sure. Ekosiisen is Asempa 94.7 FM. A happy birthday to Osei, to the love of my life. Today and every day, I'm grateful for the gift of you in my life. You deserve all the happiness the world has to offer. From your husband, Kwejo Frimpong. Into Kwejo Frimpong, or Yirini Dean the saying, a one far and one count. We say happy birthday to you, about penny, Nana Ama Buedua Manso. Okay, Nana Ama Buedua Manso Akataniase Hema. Manso Akataniase Hema. May God bless your new age. Full of joy from David Car Dealer. And ono anyway etumi ede April. This one says, happy birthday to Stephen Date Dodu, aka Eskimo. Wishing you God's blessings and happiness. We love you from Anna. Anna Dia or Nodia Ba Eni. We say Obi, good afternoon. Honorable Asamoah Boateng has made my day. Honorable Asamoah Boateng has made my day with this top-down approach which will destroy the party. I am happy that we still have the men. His stance on patriotism has never changed. We need to compromise and build each other. Matured minds have spoken. Greetings to him. Ranking member or Belgium and award way to me abraying. Enti yebeda ni ho ba ye discussion segment no na ede ebetoa moso mehu se honorable Sampine ewa ha yebetene ka ba ansa na no syntax tank your preferred color of tank minim ba emfa ho ne color wo pe syntax ebeye ede amount guarantees be a wo pe no syntax ede ebe mawo minim inner layer wo pe say ye double triple quadruple as many inner layers as possible syntax ewo ede amount enti kai no matter your water needs syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank strong tough ye will over 300 agents nationwide into freya be bia obe free piano ye benya tank ni bi etumi ede abro free 0244 335 168 Usulas Enterprises so say any open generator set open water pumps open mowers ena ato me pacho only Usulas Enterprise any enkomo omono brands bi to say Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar and a Honda genset ni nyina omo obi omo bigger and smaller plants the hotels Usu guest houses schools restaurant and the akeka ho nyina no ubetimi akwa bi ato omo akwa 500 watt solar generator aba soundproof na we enyusu fuel ewiankwa solar you be a free installation amount and free deliveries and so within Accra. Yes, sign solar panels and your ton homes and offices and also be biato dum soba na we use to. Paper your offices be brave into Usulas Enterprise, no. Your office wa Jerigano Bridge near 69 American House. You'll be also a Champon Junction, Baweleshi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Madina, and Adenta Reach Junction. For 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 na one ye into me and Kasa. Medikiaka NK Pharma Limited, the draw and Camel Syrup. Modia bedra so alcohol free paracetamol syrup strawberry flavor ewom na when for fever any pain in children say oma kwalabia fast relief from pain and onya cold symptoms ay to ase body temperature ebeteso discomfort akola ne sin fifi discomfort bi ebeyi ede efri ho and camel syrup tasty strawberry big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Ubetmenya biato pharmacy shops in Yenara, open do today. NK Pharma, your head office wa Belempe, and as a free 0506 588 315. FDA Aji Drui Atum se Bwejuma pa. Men Canada the Biarada. Yentie we Emra Yeba. Yeah, the discussion segment, Bremo, stay with us.
Oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and dan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can as some Ghana for. And
can you say I no more dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Powder. This advert is FDA approved. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so a utie no ma yenase na yema mu nyina akwa babio make say ade a former mayor of Kumasi the Honorable Sampine Abekansa ewo studio ha sanso na ye hwe nim se Oko National Service Authority Deputy Director General in charge of operations Ora Donko Fusaini Baba Bekanyan who ewo studio hanafi yene won etumi edi nkomo. But I think the big issue, political issue, and a Electoral Commission statement enra ebabe toja parties no Kasawo, the NPP press conference, and would get you some more details about some point akwaba net saying
Yami Dominia
Bibia Boko
Yamia Dom Paye Bibia Boko
Yamiase pa Kumasi so
Kumasi Badi na Boko na Asembia so far so no Asembia body bia ensi Yampaye kakrakra so no.
Yeah, I can see that. Part na ho den was still there.
Oh,
Ashanti
Obi. Yeah, binum ka election results are different from the strength of a party. And a party enya wo mo to abani nyina na say party ma. Okay. Your sympathizers.
Yes.
Your war. A binuma or mobile fee or should be binting or better about amount. And this all the block Nina can what's amount obey mistake. But the proper party, a party members, Obian will say, Obian will say, well, binum in union there, but I believe, say, 7 months on, we should forget all that.
And you
know, we should be focused. The next thing is to get to the golden fleece. It's a honor, no quite benny befaswa. Yeah, honestly, a junior home.
Kumasani Ashanti regional Nipani Bibrina are natural entrepreneurs. So Munina Dija, KJT, Moa Safo, any other. And most of these guys are members of MPP party. No?
Yeah.
And almost Dija. And for them, no, when they see what looks like a turnaround in the economy, see the no dear pager dollar no and shadan hard dream bio. Neoma generally a car, Neoma Boa from. Are they not impressed? For which reason, because hey, maybe NDC for A was something up their slaves.
If fee 2020, about 2021,
yes,
Ubekaya, CD no dollar rate, a drop we could do be 6 cities. Okay, for about 8 months. And then some pija. Where market forces any near ma a pija near mano. A different no. I say fuel, for instance. There be an NDC for new opportunity and no more day. Propaganda and contumpo some more casem. Obi in 2022. Now you talk a liter of fuel 23 cities. Meboa. Now you people are buying.
Yes.
Sad time no. Not crude oil. Brent crude no.
Yes.
Now you $132 per barrel. Before the onset of Iran-Israel missile exchange, no, not fuel, the crude, no, not at about $54. Then by Bikrano, $52. And the over 100% drop. It affects crude prices. In the Becca oil price, no. Into Becca 2024 December, not petrol, not yet 30 cedis per liter. Then you're 14 cedis, 70 pesos. Make I pa.
Na mama na ba form.
That baby do 14 cedis, 17 pesos. And as I say, 12 cedis. Girl, no, 12 cedis, 89 pesos or so. And then as for me, I woke up at the name by BLB and they get 10 cedis.
Yes.
I don't know, but maybe I'll know I could craft ban or tea on far margins beyond so. But in the ama and I said, yeah, effect also. Said the Yenaka would be sad, say, a dear back, or Munchaya, dear back,
oh my
dollar, no, I drop, nobody's able to tell you.
Oh, how baby, Oma Kenya,
Wamuka, then
President Akasa, Bank of Ghana Governor Akasa, Minister of Finance Akasa, Gold Board CEO Akasa,
Wamuka, then
Meba, my minute, Nana be in common, Meba,
Chicago.
Meba me atwas Henry Nana Boache Esquire, national organizer, Edema NPP, and the party near press conference or one head office, won't cry her. Nana Aquaba net saying
Obi, Mijuso, Nyamiadaroma, Nyamedinenso, Ache.
Yeah, Danyamiase. Na mu position on EC statement, Efa Ablikuma North, on the EC say there should be a rerun 19 polling stations. Mose, my prepared, Mobako to anasa dain.
Obi, may I say, make us a electoral commission for a good Mohunimashi. Na, Bidimu Yao Ye Pala. Obi,
FM.
Obakaya, ya tua baby. Na, collation won some, then ye Ablukumano from Kwa. In fact, I don't quote my directive. Say, Tama Central, Echiman South, Okaikwi Central, and Niablikuma North. Easy share. Na Ghana police and so, and for Bambo, I more than for Momo. No money coalition, na Omun declare. And I'm no say. Easy, I coalition, I declare. year Tema Central, Techiman South, or Kankwi Central, and Nakablikuma North. Enti, and Komana EC Kenyana say, Nidikan, and Yadia rerun a cat on my drink. Your problem, you know, Adio Muhia, your bambo. Ghana police at the Bemom, Omuya BBU. In Chinese, Ghana police castle my crado. The bamboo no air moment there. Umbetinyaka and money in SCME, no me declare. Obi, just 2nd June, 3rd June, and a General Secretary a letter the command. Electoral Commission for Obusem to see a blue command off. Nijina Brenner say. That Obi Kata a year Electoral Commission at the Bray in the group me patrol. Wamina a man of Quanaman Kanka control.
Okay.
Ablekumanov Constituency Parliamentary Elections Results Coalition. We bring you greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. Your letter dated 3rd June 2025 with reference number on the above subject matter refers 1. Commitment to the High Court Directive. We wish to inform you that the Commission is committed to complete the coalition of all the 281 polling station results in the Ablekumanov constituency, and to declare the duly elected member of parliament for the constituency as directed by the High Court on 4th January 2025. As you recall, 37 polling station results were outstanding for the completion of coalition processes before the High Court directive on the 4th January 2025. Out of the outstanding 37 polling station results, the Commission has collated 17, 13, and 14 polling station results on 5th, 6th, and 8th January 2025, respectively. A total of 34 polling station results have been collated since the High Court directive. Currently, 3 polling stations, and all with emphasis, currently, 3 polling station results are outstanding for the completion of the coalition process. Effort to complete the coalition process. The Commission has on several occasions made efforts to complete the coalition process. Unfortunately, the police has not been able to provide the required security for the completion of the coalition process. There have been several engagements between the Commission and the police for the completion of the coalition process of the High Court. Obi, nipa osan Mr. Samotete, Deputy Chairman, Operations Chairman. Obi, enkomoba ewa asem na ho ne se. Omo de omo yombi bia no mo kwa no my coalition e ni aka ye polling stations miensa pe. Obi, sa June letter yi Mr. Samotete. Na openi bosom nso call parliament. Call parliament so no ntre mu no. Ono so ko kan say. Coalition no me nyina so no. Na presiding officers na returning officers ni nyawo. In fact, na NDC agent, any MPP agent nyawo. Etoma ye ni na wi na kan ye miensa pe. Obi, he is on record. And they say you bo video no our press conference na say. Etumi ye ni mo say. Aka police stations miensa. Na police stations miensa no so no. Ghana police and na emfa bambo e ma omo e me yenye. Etumi ye wi antini ye twen 3 police stations. We don't know of any 19 police stations here. Enti wanwa hu say now National Chairman of the NDC Johnson said nketia kwaka o TV so say Electoral Commission penny for kwa no omo no ye omo hwe kwan bi o mefa so o meto mu nyina omo djuma nso ni o kan o Joy TV okokan na any na say because o be letter me kan ya on record yi a messenger ma wi 11th June 2025 oh me tell say ni 1 month kwa o 11 June ye na what your criteria be say mo we collation bia mo we bia na come here sape it then name putting such a huge U-turn. Sunset National Chairman NDC What can say Mokano Yebetumo into Moody who would you slow? Ababe and let me state on record, Obi, our members at IPAC vehemently, strongly objected to the rerun of 19 police stations. Now, Obi, I did Baku Krampa said, Yama Mose Jumano, a twada twa, Yana said, 3 police stations now. Almost 2 just said, Wakan, I am in a collation. A Mubaku and Can 19 now, almost the other 2 just said, Wakotabano on it. A Chichaso. So for the new patriotic party, each Sebe. Osei Omode and Yedin and the Yomajuma. Coalition here is in the Bia. Now, why you quite yet don't look at the coalition. A people need himself who you didn't to it, you can see an India bra. He's here, you know. Yamawa. And this is when himself Ablekumanov, they have lost by 414 votes. Obi, they know it. Because Obi and one more say in this for pinch today have their pinch. But Oma said that yes, because someone will say by best position. So we have all our pinches.
Baba, okay, easy statement now. Almost say almost your political party reps now, I think twice. And Omone won't come a course, so decisions are more easy take here, you know. They informed the political parties in the which presupposes even before they issue the statement, you know, now we are aware of what the EC wants to do. In the other na na more kasase mo.
Obi, you make count to myself. Now we are near where you. I think it was Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday, and we're here on Quest Summit. Your members are Honum, Ivan Snimakun, Director of Elections. And Ebenezer Nata on a former MP for Blukma Central and Representative Party. Omoka Asemna, easy ban, Omunin to ne, Omunin to Mochina. No Munim say at top police stations. Yes, sir. Obi, where Sabi, and I do man at some.
And you must
few no courses on Diana who said to tell Modayama. We will not allow it.
It is a Siano on the day set by the EC, which is 11th, I think, for this election, no. Mobile day, more.
Oh, okay, your court. We are going to seek injunction on this matter. And I bring Gaudi. From all the laws I checked in the lawyer for me and penny for the no doing corner. Easy. To me, Ben, I will say about ya to a real collation, no honor. I equally no see and some rerun. From the laws I have won, I don't know. In a court and also order for rerun. It is a kind of no court. Again, yes, signal, yaka. Here, make us say, near processes need BBI ready. I have filing BBI court. You have a court.
Yeah, because almost say, even though the NDC called for rerun in 37 polling stations, and now NDC argument essentially, they say, pink sheet umujina so the qualities are 37 polling stations no a pink sheet MPP for mo na mo de buy and among so mo ka say among other rerun in 3 polling stations is say after omo consultation and deliberations the bibia no omo who say 19 no betimi aye rerun and omo reason they say the 19 scan polling station results are useful for sa collation no though agents ni na approve you know it was not they were not verified by the presiding officers responsible. And when that happens how do they add sa polling stations no to the total?
Because you are boss man a parliament a say collation na omuye ni nyina na agent wo ho na omu returning officers ni presiding officers in our Obi, audio no, it is there. And they are burning now a press conference. If you don't have it, I will send it to you. On one the parliament, and you will be the cashier. And maybe must refer you to the letter on the 11th. You are the tenant casse. On my collation, the commission has collated 13 for polling station results on the 5th, 6th, and 8th January respectively. A total of 34 polling stations results have been collated since the High Court directive. currently 3 polling station results are outstanding for the completion of the collation process. Then we can't
Ablekuma North traditionally a most stronghold. No matter when and how elections are held, you are likely to win. More confident in that record. Why don't you agree and go for the rerun?
Obi, what we are saying is that Abana Yakwakotu we are mostly at 3 police stations. So why don't you collect it? I don't know, say I could rerun in 19 police stations.
Okay.
Obviously, baby, I tell you, but don't dimension countries and 19 years you win.
Okay.
But the fact of the matter too is that easy and Bremu will also more than rerun and there be in our view. A be one say only 3 police stations. Mr. Teteaka, Bossman of Council Parliament. It's adding. Where from this? A woman about Tomoso. You know, mosquito wound. And I'm going to establish also Mujuma. I won't be any. You know, mosquito say you be more free to know. Would you whom?
Mofri say, and on a pussy.
And you want to say Nipa, right from December. They never have a correspondence. Collation. Just this letter is on the 11th of June. In 1 month, and now Mira Bossman on swap. And my ship is more castle. Now, say, don't talk with TV. You can say, Mokran, you be my dear Floroma. Now, quickly, would you turn about sending Marco to about 19 police stations? Now, Obi said, anything, we don't need this at this time. The tensioner, I am a course way about whom. This is not even needed at all. After 19 police stations, Obiasa Kwako swan the party for Babu Go. Because I will have video of how Ablekumanov for Omuko threatening presiding officer. Edit 2 kind of Kobo table. So, why should we even go through this again for 19 police stations? And security threat. Then the yes, that's why you won't put for national officers and regional officers. Abu Guhona MPs, Abu Guho. 19 police stations. When you yourself you have said to work with it in a catrepe, na train of Kwanya, who here is security bambo. And I hear who knows what shut and also persuade the bambo because police were Emma Bambo mere quality 3 police stations, Peno, who be Eduma Bay. Eduma Bepa.
In a formal press conference, and then and correct me if I'm wrong, Modi to just say, my candidate, a clear free. Based on one internal coalition, in 34,613, and Irabna Oben of the NDC in 34,199. Is that correct?
A difference of 414 votes.
Yeah, 414 votes. It is only based on Momo scanned pink sheet, no?
Yes, scanned pink sheet. Yeah, pink sheet. I will do on my carbon copy. I will.
If you believe, say, easy quality 3, at the Kahwa, you would win.
Yes. Yes. And non NDC for new. NDC for they know they have lost the Ablekuma North elections. But that is what I'm saying. Also, easy FM. Me say Domi Kwabenya. A bright as you could recollision was no idea. My Yakwano, Yakan Yadi, and Yadito, young contested. And this is one so betting Kugu. That is also with me, man, who say it's Abagana for some baby. Why?
Okay. Nana, I think your point is well made. Mame Nase, Bibiani, Ebesia Bidin Como. Why? Beda Sepine, Herring and Abuache, a lawyer ni, or a national organizer, Edema NPP. We work the lines and get to speak to Mustafa Gbande of the NDC as well. They are share Omonsomu position on this particular issue. Meanwhile, in studio, Sampain Ewaha, Sanso and Adonko Fuseni of the National Service Authority, or Deputy Director General Operations, Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha. Sampain na wanugu asemso, enti fa wanu sida femema Ura Fuseni akwaba.
Enti na meka se.
Yes.
Sa enema no obeka ewie. No abisa se ni effect no ene de here. Eno sanda nkyerɛkyerɛ no. Nipa no a na fuel no do ball no to say a bar from no. Enura yasa increase no. From 14 17 no. Yasa increase no. about 12 no enra nanom 1st July, right?
Sure.
You increase no. Adia yantumu LPG.
Sure.
Dollar number form, yes. But what must send the taxes? Bebrecha say 1st July. Between April and now. Would there be a Benajayan person can be because we need mood pa. Between April and now, one month electricity over 20% increment.
Do you take 14%? Now I prefer 2.4 and say, you say 16
equal 20%.
16 17%.
And so sa.
You bear
4.20%. Yakoyane ye buy. Yakoi and I say ye buy. What you say? Into way ye and some bebrea, ye canning in a boomu. What besides say, one way then they could do honor. Now I will bought there's some Jamfika. The political governor Bank of Ghana the president
governor
in America, the political Bank of Ghana governor so the propaganda the politics no no okay when you will come more BRC sika call no aye buffer no reserves no and na push no reserves no ye yan da ben Tama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sa papa ndie me simiti ni so amen sorry o. Because me sorry no be fanwa ma hwere ma de. Oka reserves na sam no. So say ni donko. Otimi kwatra radio ni TV so nyina chiwiase nyina. Ensem oka ye pa no me kan biemu a me rebe ho ntimi no repeat. Rubbish asem ni nyina enu na mu gina so de boto to bento de sa soroku se ma ya de na nam se sika akọ no aboam apart from the obi bisabiem no mo me cancer for french nothing na ye twen se statutory payments no e be start akọ ye twen se $360 million IMF di buy and come di fakutupa akoche gombotum awie a ye nora ye wura fan market ni minority for no mo mahunu se ye meant for contractors ni amfa nkotu omuka no we start this payments we say num nyina awie na artificial buffer am di ma cedi no ewo bank rate no na uni asresem Bank of Ghana could go to 10.75.
Yes.
Now gold border go to 12.350.
That's a number be correct here.
Why not be correct? That mean
they never want page, you know.
That mean I'm correct here. One a year.
And your gold board page. That's a gold board page. No.
I did the whole. I'm ready. Into free hand. What call but you are? I want you 13 cedis so. Obi makane ha me enye bibia na ye de politics hwe economy ni grow a eboye nyina adwuma me ye ebeboa me adwuma wo ye bobo am fisɛ ni dia wo ye ebeboa no nanum sim pasa so odrobo so mo me nam nya bi na bura because say oto de ama national service for say medi kakranti no or the core business or national service ohun wo abochi for no wo pebia wo nya bio just one more. Last 3 weeks, Madame Fubako no pay 300,000 USD. Edi afadiniya maybe. Obi traditional banks no got less than 40,000 for him. Woman me frɛ woman ewo baby a omkope de a woman ka so mbeboa no mbenya bia sesa ma no. Ojani 13 cedis. Enti sansem no ya beka 10 cedis no efiri hen enu ti na niam bi wo ho ne bo no eya na obi beka so dollar na ba from the senka niam no tifi no because the quotation na World Bank of Ghana ho no enye sa quotation no na bosio kai ne kantamanto fo ne kejetia ne market circle set akrade market circle any tamale fund graph from saying
tamale minimum ya be the pele run about
One my woman no. Scan on deal the company man. When the flow, over 90% of say businessmen no. Woman sikan woman nyam fi traditional banks no.
Abochi for.
Yes.
And the real sector.
And no affect one business no. Na tama ye ka say dollar cost 17 cedis no. Na ye 14 cedis to a Bank of Ghana. Na bank rate na ye 14 cedis. 2024 and ye kana says no na dollar o ko $17 cedis na 16 point something na 17 cedis na normal kano. Na e ya bochi price. O ko Bank of Ghana na ye 14 cedis. In that time they use Bank of Ghana they anka because majority of business people wamo enyi wamo sika no not from the traditional banks but from black market no what can I say edume bi kran crofo bi suggest say yanchichi wamo nyina
obi say tamale abo market
yanchichi wamo nyina adintra because of influence on Ejano. Now we call bank grana, we to ka so and dey nya bi ma we dey call ba bi so be nya bi. Na ba bi on be kiro na nya bank. Here forest bureaus no kohwe we dey na we line so nyina kohwe dey obetwam ho ne na be kasa we pay even $10,000 on be nya ma. Onya ma. Into am nya sa dey ma no. By me say nsuo no settle ye be hu ba bia da say nsuo enti abobo yam na say drum no e puchi a e bi tumi bogu be ka say ma bro so na say abobo ya no ko gina na nsuo no settle in the level of nsuo no e ho ne be hu say dollar no say na ti ampa na say na ti
sampa ne yete ne nka Ekosiisen nso ne e ha ya Asempa FM ma mema ora donko fuseni akwaba ono fi National Service Authority Deputy Director General Operations, Director General, Deputy, Papa, Aqua, better saying.
Oh, this one could do pussy.
Yes.
You're too about ye, Menena Casa Fonso, but say Yagani, we shall be near February. And then the first time, I was in Zana and wife is
Sampai, Obi, I tell you, Mr. Renal. Between 2016, back 2020, Okoye Mayanka
board member.
Okay, I'm your board member.
Oh, okay. They be on in charge of operations. So, it's in Chenya Kumni, you know. Sebi akoma no ho peace kura manya bi da na me yai fasting ni akom kire no konya kiyeme o de oboa me kakra o mu also fa gawo for no na koji fu so it's been a long time me be hu na che in fact kumasi for your starting term ankanya ne se ye brei ye hu ni ntena nkranfo no ebo executive club jaye ye nya club bi anjo oh so oh nyamina dom wadaroma yefu ni tra na yetrem ka je me sorry asase no onya bi
okay
no the last time
last we so promise we mo e da kwam poku we kwam
akaka kra o fridge no mu de na ubenya catfish so kakra na kusua
national service fund
catfish no
kasi bi 1 kilo ni 2 kilo kra ubenya
hwe woni maminka asembi asemfuche na bam hwe ye aqua culture project bi
okay
enti
ewo KMA ana
across the country
okay
assemblies nyina KMA say you training nipa more than 200 na wonim the eja when me kachre won say yempe nipa say you train am from you omomo sa tank bi no eno omomo
trampoline
omomo fingerling sa na frɛ no
yeah
ena ne yem obia 600 a month until say money be nyini when you say those that we invited no less than half turned up for the training
free training
yes
Musa trio mo kam
yes and me boys no e wom nya ko training bi they say no from next month one more year one more kama ti me ame be ye me die kama enye eno nya ban dia o die won be ye me mtu omo be o da bi na me private and afia ye be kom ye nkom cashew ho no me call the thing ho say oh inti eye sane ma no mesre say aban bia de say you ba mama ye fan ka say wo da VAT na me nkonko yen fish wo munim sika wo mu a
obi say ye portrait no kra no
omu ntem dodo ana
no o hwene ye dia
obi adie bia
say ye portrait no kra no nyame adom ye be expanded to all the regions.
Maybe abenya poultry farm maybe.
Yes, they say be broilers in all the 16 regions. They say papa ye increase capacity to 100,000.
Oh, birds.
Yes. Broilers.
100,000 birds.
Yes, broilers.
Hey.
You started the day o chicks.
Na adena money massacre there no.
That one is there. Yeah, no, alongside the Ministry of Agriculture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Broilers. So say Mastercard no. Broilers and Kwan yeah.
Broilers there they are there.
The area.
The area no then na.
There are two cushion the layers.
The any efia akoko no.
Efia akoko local one. The area the fie no.
Oh, but the difference in taste is so say
yeah.
Yes. Upe de pa. To poultry kuko ne mano na yen wo mu
fie. That one is also a different treat.
Broiler na no abenye
no broiler so layer
chicks no dey chicks no
abenye
no man fie aduane. That's different. And I yen so ye de ma yen taste ni different as you say asan grofo pa ya boy and say near wo me institute 24-hour freezing.
Okay.
Nti ye processing na ye ton ni nyina ne ye ntimi anton ni na e just ni nyina asan. You freezing more than 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Just to be able to keep the taste.
Fresh
yes. Until omo toy na they catch us no. Mo dia no taste ni different than the ones we buy from the cold stores.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So that's what we are trying to maintain so far. Ti ego super.
And our system no say mo we all the time no.
They are almost true. So I'm sure say latest by next week there you better reactivate system. You better reopen system no.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
And military so they say BBA we.
Okay.
Akaya ne CDS final meeting.
Mo nipa mo de omo ye pilot no.
10,000 no. Ye BA system now omo be selected. Say ni the
first one be selected.
Service personnel yes.
Obi are interested.
Yes. Okay. So the first option, first 5,000, be voluntary.
Okay.
And so then we do random sampling.
Okay.
Based on your physical health. Yeah. That is the most important.
Now more the other 5,000.
You see, now initial naki use some of the university campuses, but military for years said there be training there. Yen transporting Kobe camp hona neja. Omunu we ho ha. Ya be military training centers.
We say Obi tell him I'm listening. He promised us chicken, but as usual of NDC Atonsium.
Why no?
Regards to Mr. Nicholas Kankam and the entire Kankam family at Standish Street number 28A, Worcester, Massachusetts, where Kwame Poku CID.
Na memfa akoko mbre no manso data no.
Na said you on come manso data no.
Otin. Kumase hefa.
Na di kwa manso data no nya.
Ade yesi 24-hour freezing. Memfa free nkrandu manso data no. Then do 3 days.
Okay, wo dia.
Kaya say da obeba nkra be campaign meji.
24 hours no. I say obi pay ade dia ma wa no the conditions abeza I say I am sika no. The conditions we have be just can be na fi wo dia 24 hours no. O pese be go beyond.
Yes.
We are drill.
On grilling
and the name quite create the chance of difference.
Mpesa Asempa me who grill my one be grill. Kwa poku si ade susu mayo eko grill ade akoya anhwa na akonya.
Why not you say
ware ye nche me pasem.
We say Obi, good afternoon. There is a challenge with the no fees refund portal. Wow. Some first year students are not 18 years old yet, and therefore are unable to open the GCB account for the refund. Kindly make a case for this category. My son is 17 years at KNUST, a junior at Tantra Health.
Account.
Why didn't they flag this earlier?
It was a minor issue because the qualification was that at least university there. And now say before you can open an account in Ghana, this is your age. I didn't say strictly through your bank account. So Ebianka parents need be use your mum account man. It could have been helpful. So I think these are things the education ministry can deal with.
I have issues with this policy.
Refund
no.
Parents know how men can pay.
Akurabian who are apart from a few of them, our money could your fees.
The parents know how.
Bank dada.
Yes. On said schools no account. Who build their account? Yes.
But parents need the more kutuya.
Sure.
And she say refund beer.
The jubilation, the children are jubilating. Just say sikano enko.
That be asa. Come here, you are no. Taking wings from the to my guest.
We were on a video be who in campus crop. But the jubilation was
it shows that it's not going to the parents again.
By the parents no maboka.
Bad debt.
No, until you can then do says I send you weekly and a monthly. First way fattest
parents nature so there yan say parents be okromonte kra.
Oh. And so on tiasi
on te kra.
Obi say how was that video be akwa say on biology practicals. Obi on top point back.
Parents be te kra. Obi me bana mitie minua. Mitie nana bi. Bana mitie me bra penny sampan. Hwe nana bi o mana ye ntem dodo. So many easy benya problem no man I ntem dodo. Me so say they are incompetent. I'm say hey.
That be say a shame while you so incompetent.
Oh that's it.
Or say the easy no enim guase. Omu gu omo wani mase.
That ben. Easy ben.
Anya electoral commission.
Anananye nana bi na kasa.
Nana bi Harry nana Boache lawyer ni.
Harry nana Boache no defend the electoral commission nano. Ene ya say isi gu na ni ho ani mase.
So wama reasons ntia o.
Reasons ben.
Oh the okan nyina wante.
Then me tesa say dun ketie di ntwem ba de aka no mante. Oh but it's too early. Ade mu say am stronghold.
Atma wante no na wo say.
There be o say am stronghold. Mo da kra mo befa. Ade kra mo wini e na mo say obi a chinchin mu nsa. Isi say fa o pink sheet bra. Wako scan niema no de abono se dabi. Pink sheet a me de ma o de yen scan. Ye de pen asan e na ma wai duplicate na ma. Nti fa duplicate ne bra. Wo se duplicate no hu.
Ya mo nso mo se mu ni bi. NDC
say ye de yanka hwe o. Ye de say de ekura ye nie na wo se de ekura mo no enso 19 no.
Okay.
Yesu se ye de 19 no. Mo ko hye ye ho no machine nyina.
Why mo na share no?
Sa no mo kan no o man bo bia di.
Ntimi na okay.
Yeah. Omo se mo ko hye no ntimi ni de omo ko hye.
Parties.
Aha.
E ko hye ho.
Aha. Nti omo so de no ayira for that 19 polling station.
Sure.
MPP mo de wai mo ntimi am produce. Mo produce scan copies. And omo se there be scan printed copies there e isi mfa anya adwuma because mo betimi alter anything at any time. And this musum there say oh ye de no kore ye ni bi nti na ese ye nkoye rerun. Na isi atnas no so ampa no kure de ye ba ko pe mi ankasa isi no mini pinches 19 na beti media ya se no unso so afa o de bra unso se o de o be say 11 say 16 no say there aka 3 nti declare 3 na ma no se da bi ndc fonso nibi unso so de no enye the original nti wo de yes anko to aba no foforo umuni ya osikum me court
almost say based on correspondence between Omoni Electoral Commission as early as 11th year.
Yes.
Which correspondence sought to communicate to them, say, EC area BBR with Omo coalition. The Omuhiani security
to
come and declare.
That was when
Omasia make the point.
MPP no can say
Deputy EC chair parliament last week here. To make the same points, the security.
Yes.
Ain't why the change?
So the Omuhiani security because they thought you had the original copies. No money says scan copies ne kuramo.
Now, then I'm going to coalition or here security to go and declare.
So what they have collated, the Enkamusu never confirm say the quality and source they don't also have the source now. So how can they declare? You can see declare minus this 19 police stations, so the results will be affected because it's
19 is a lot of
it's too close to call. Until Omuna says maybe I didn't do no credit here back open no credit say we need source code, we need source code, we need source code. I didn't answer cotton of fufro and the security no ho ubia boy who by basabasa BNC the obe no obianko for obedience and she obi the bill. Umuni ya osikum onti ase we rocket science enye rocket science nti nanabi omana koma mbrafo we operate election anye patapa we ne the election onya na botere
nti modia mo rerun mo be
me kura me koye polling agent
rerun no
ai me koye polling agent
na ho mo betimi awi ni sa seat no
obi chada besie the battery is the ground yankoi
agrone form
omo me yanko 19 obi amfa sabi toothpick krama ho police for number soldier for kram be gu ho one police station 10 soldier 10 police omo be gu ho 19 there no so
we say James Kwabena Bonfe say woni no
me name pa doctor
Obi, at least the NPP has put out their figures in today's press conference as follows. Equia Free 34,613. Irabna Oben 34,199. Dare the NDC to come with this or put up with what the EC put out as declared results. The intimidation must stop.
Doctor Oyebuku Nipa.
That's what someone internal coalition.
Oyebuku Nipa.
Okay.
Kacharan semestre no. MPP for declare figures no omokeka. Na se figures e meso metima keka figures o habom. Die na omugina so de keka bom. Ade na mo amugina so de keka bom. Ye ka se mo mfa ni nyina akramba mo anya. Photocopy na makoye de aba. Ena ye se photocopy no kra de ento asumu. Nti o yenso yenkoye photocopy ni keka bom ni fa mbe cause confusion. No, let's do the right thing. Patapa ebia yankoto abafofra patapa be no enye patapa enye hunahuna bia
Sampai, this should be an easy thing was a motia
say I'm stronghold
Monsa nkonkotu ni because from nkomo awa Kenya no it doesn't look like he's betime declare based on the OCC.
Who calls for a rerun for Ghana elections?
Who calls for a rerun? Depending on the issue, the court, a court of competent jurisdiction.
Until Electoral Commission completes the process. When the Electoral Commission has not completed the process, say Electoral Commission complete process. No party back say adena moye no menenje ho me de court beka sa abano monsan koto no foforo. When the Electoral Commission on real process no
say omumra me complete coalition no declare.
They've not completed the coalition, so it is not in the hands of the court now.
Very well. Sometimes I mean yes.
Say NDC for fee say we more power. Aduntini we di we si beka we mo nsema. Ena we nyina so nyumba ko na we tu.
We say dey.
Say mo ti mabu ni a mo me nkonkoto aba no. They are not considering factors na ya reason no.
Which are
wo friend na bi utie no. Mi General Secretary kasa mitie no. Enwuma aba bontin yama chronology of enema see ye the number of times ya ni yisi enya nkitahudie enye only MPP the other political actors no kan ho.
Yes.
Agreements are ye call ye asem no call court the court can so omunkoye note that nanya one constituency na ya about 7 or 2 constituencies. Yes. The only constituency here outstanding Blakman North. And also no court no eji tumu who say I got 3 polling stations because it's for I know this same wa mo de ma ye no. And now we court parliament was ubo wa cry record.
Yes. A house of records.
Yes. Aba hands adim. One mo kwaji tumu say I got 3 polling stations. Edia biobiem ade na esa asem no esesem biem na de anika kra wo mu ni se 3 polling stations na ye kan na mo see o hia security na mo de beko akọ declare no sa emu baako enka list of polling stations am de ba for run enye wanwa
3 na na outstanding.
Yes. 2 pe and a
19 1 in count.
1 ka ho enti efahin adia ye no Mr. President Mahama enura eno mukogina ho ba bia nko ya asoro nkra
Four Court of State House
okopeja ni sa share white esre nyame se onu de onyame ba na yemmom paye na kruye emra yemu yenyi mifiri ha emfiri mu ni enyi meye asoro wo ese ni emfiri mu na oman no enyina na se ukwakan we say wie na 2 days on we better pretend over sanema the potential
Joma Electoral Commission
ewo mu ni say asema ye edi sabi eni etwa to ho
debi mu candidate ni na say ye candidate ni free ho nko ni kurom ko MP eno de chichemu ba
eno atam ne eka
na ka de na woka uso bi se openkabom me yenye we free ha uso candidate na ye we ko ni kurom
yenye one after the other
on say mko pension
yes we senior
me veteran was doing enti asem no wo kan me fuma no mbam enti na okasa me ye din no wa won't man na wo kan no na ni nyina nto asomu mame
da be wo point
e ma wo kan waso obi asem a ye kan enye to obi ko kan tro bi se ofiri hi ana no ye asem o kan ene na mitie akua obin so irabna obin and so I was station be language do use ma akua free no na nye nje baba nya no ne yaka ho asem sese asem a etsi ayi si egyan fifia ensem no dane no eno ho asem na yaka what you say ena me say esem na ye twa to no kire say me afija kwa breadoff ana so am constituency say me feel say me wini wo ho ana me lusu wo ho na me pensem bi de hajuna and the best option is say me ye the ndis for ye yom question school da no e see electoral commission dem man
ndis
what you say
ndis debi
police one was say omoboa yen because up till now ayen chi obi a was
then busumi nsia
the whole class school block was raised
but me achi akwachi Kofi Ghana
nso ne hwan
Kofi Juma
okay
na wo mo adi
petisi boka Ghana
wo ma di awudisem
akota petisi aboka asemi
awudisem ene ya chia enka obi enka before 2016 wo ma ya adwuma ho nka ba na wo mu nyina agumo because Kofi Ghana ba na e hokra no na practice ba de ma me kama sem
ye di we ni two year of under 18 for no omusika sem no I think responses about Ghana Student Loan Trust Fund issue statement but even before that no Deputy Education Minister Honorable Clement Apak Belsa South Mashebe Jeni say Obi, the issue of students under 18 was resolved before the activation of the policy. I convey this message authoritatively as the chair of the No Fees Stress Policy Working Group.
Wow.
It was resolved because it came up soon after the portal was launched and we addressed it. On a lighter note, whether the refund of the academic fees should have gone to the parent or student is subjective. If students spend the refunds without the consent of their parent will have many ways of punishing them. Cheers. Dr. Clement Apak. The Student Loan Trust Fund is a statement almost say Student Loan Trust Fund modifies no fees stress application portal for students under 18.
Okay.
The Student Loan Trust Fund is pleased to announce that the No Fee Stress Application Portal has been updated to allow students under the age of 18 to complete their applications. Students in this age group were previously unable to complete the applications due to age restrictions on owning bank accounts in Ghana.
Yeah.
Our recent modification to the No Fee Stress Portal addresses this hurdle. The trust fund urges students in this category to log into the application portal, select no for the bank account option, and provide the names of their guardians or parents to proceed with the application process. We are working to facilitate greater access to financial support for all tertiary students to ensure they can pursue their academic dreams without any burden of fees. Indeed, that's some good news. Dr. Sajida Shiraz. I want to see you into one Kojodankwa and the deputy. The Dr. Sajida Shiraz. Then say statement.
When I some no one.
Sir, I'm person who
guys and the boys and also some person. I didn't book a question parents, sir. That is why the stress is there. People say I did to the Momo account or so.
Yes. Me to myself so. It's a sano. Let's say Koshiho. Ekose ne manua. Yes, yanko ya de fufuro bi. Na isa papa na etwa ma oman no. Emwa into one more send the messages extra some one more send na usuro na contest no one munyai they should look at the broader implications of that action and no na important and no any here if you say identity aka 3 polling stations mo call court nyina no mo say 3 polling stations no na me dey am say NDC for and there scan document obi and then now who can apply for visa crown now when they hard copies could be Ninya online applications. Once scan documents now what upload.
You do see the visa need team or any team.
When is your visa or when is your visa or
yeah, visa or let me get the NDC position on this matter. Mamene Omo Deputy General Secretary in Nkomo, Mustafa Gbande. Mustafa Akwaba na te saying.
Meju so minna.
Mete unkache adain.
Yo hopa.
Na ablekumano mo ready. Say 19 polling station mo de mo prepared mo ko contest gidi.
Oh, minna. When you're a good student, you should not be afraid of a receipt and answer the exam. I think the first thing to do if there's issues on elections, if you can't find who is right or wrong, is to rerun the election. The NDC, given our track record, our organized nature, our goodwill, and the quality of the candidate we have in Rabina obeying
Asempa FM.
We believe that Yabesa ko niane ablekumano fuasa coaching komo. Na ya kaye mwabum niya power macho. No more validated the woman in December ama NDC. And we believe that all those 19 polling stations they were in Ghana. They experienced the atrocities of President Akufo-Addo's government. They have experienced the corruption and the scandals. They experienced the hardships. They saw the fraudulency of the MPP government. Today, the story is different. And no idea, not a scandals. And then so the buying ena wamuchin kropo wamu are buying musica. Given the circumstance and the narrative, we believe that the people of Ablekumanov will go with us. In all fairness, vote for our candidate who have no record of a crime. The other one only knows how to twerk her waist on campaign platforms. But being a parliamentarian is serious business. If you review her record and you compare that to the record of our candidate, she has questions to answer to the people of Ghana, whether or not she was involved in any criminality or criminal conduct when she was in government. Given these facts, we believe that we are ready for the election. One polling station cry will go and do the election.
The NPP believes mu use power mwenya sisia to intimidate the Electoral Commission coerce them to do what they are doing now. Because some few days ago, your national chairman was on national TV saying, say, the EC top managers would have to go. In the mood who be na and a position they took just about last week and Omasian Sabivia.
Obama open mapa ochitu aware so we jano relationship as any ya
no ase saying
two ni be ma we jano aware ya
Mustafa ya no wanya abutre na
and MPP is saying say yen you su ye tumi e di me intimidate obi ma ne ye okrum ha hey Number 2, the call for competent formation and review of the current setup of the Electoral Commission has not been abandoned. We will be back to that conversation after Ablekumanov. In any case, we believe, sir, we shouldn't have gone this far without having a member of parliament. The law is the law. Niana MPP 4% EC, you know, it didn't find place in CI 127. The Electoral Commission knew that. And only MPP for na after the almost inquire election. Yeah, they ain't kwanche enso. But I would like to say this. Many MPP can name say there is no way they will win that election. We are going there to interrogate, sir. Dr. Baumia toilet now also woman say they do one. Yeah, Akwanya woman no 8 years in government. We are going to see on what basis is the MPP going to campaign. Now their own party is disintegrated and disorganized. No leadership, no focus. It's all play all. Why never take a quality decision for them to go for that election? So the only available option for them is to begin to dance by the roadside like they have started, so that they find an excuse not to participate in the election. But we are inviting them because for all political parties, this is a test match for all of us. So we should test our popularity. If they so believe that Ghanaians have forgiven them and have forgotten their atrocities and mismanagement in the last 8 years, we will see it in this election. If Ghanaians believe that President Mahama's government have brought relative stability, good governance, and transparency to the people of Ghana, it will show in the 19 polling stations. Why are they running away?
Auntie, you disagree with the fact, sir, the EC until Enra Omudi statement held a different view of Ablekumanov, say they were done with coalition. All they needed was security to go and declare. They've said that in correspondence between them and the NPP. Omakasa in, presentation on the floor of Parliament. Any baby, the narrative has been the same until Enra statement. The legitimate question is, what has changed?
No, for all the remedies to election disputes, the best remedy is a rerun of elections. In that case, one would have given all the political parties a level and a fair playing field. Even if you went to court, the court will only examine whether there's a basis for declaration or no basis for the declaration, so that if it has to be rerun, it has to be rerun. In the current circumstances, the CI 127 does not contemplate on using uncarbonated pink sheet. Okay? It does not also contemplate the use of scanned, electronically transmitted pink sheet for collation provided by a political party, for which the verification and certification has been disputed by the alleged individuals who have signed. So are there no lawyers in the MPP? Don't they see the fact speaking for itself? So that we have not changed. Nothing has changed. For us, our position has always been that let us go as parties and go and sit down, design a roadmap to implement the orders of the court. And if there's no basis to implement the orders of the court, You don't go back to court. You rerun the election. It's part of the coalition and declaration. Don't they know that? It is they who don't understand the issues. And either two, they are pretending they don't understand because they know they do not win the seat.
One a year bar up, and they say for the NDC, more an overwhelming majority in parliament. Seat Bakupeya MPP for the best show, almost seat Kakram and Ababe 89. No? And also, person Muchinchi Momonsa Edge. Aqua say, Prophet Nathan, a cock in David Horned, your catcher, and say, Uo Nyai Bebre, Unia Jai Bakope, Ukokochi Ekumuno. Mustafa Bande.
Ye chairman, your woman, yes, Kakra, Omunko Jill, by election, Kahubi. MPP appointees are almost more parliament.
Allegedly.
We are Ghana. Ye chair Momo could jail. Now ya ko by election akahon. Now MPP way. Now Obi MPP party way. Is it the party you have known?
Asempa FM.
Today's MPP. Is that the MPP you know? Sir John MPP. Is that the one you are talking about? Obi Chebilam Temu MPP. Is that the one we have today? This one that harbors people who have committed crimes. Party where a trans high Emma President Kufuor the year the wire or my. These people, are they qualified to win any election? Can't you see it for yourself that they are not ready for any, even their own internal election? They are not ready. There's no leadership in the MPP. They don't understand the issues. When you are winning an election, it's not about wearing suit and wearing big shades. It's about hard work and experience. If they so believe that their party is ready for any election, let us meet in Ablekumanok. We are there waiting for them. Let them come.
Mustafa Bande, yeda CBBN ebesamba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's it. And that's the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC.
Oh, yeah, Deputy General Secretary.
Yeah, of the NDC is in charge of operations. Yeah, Musa.
And also, no, Casa Obini leadership. Way.
Yeah, or saying the MPP will lead us.
Casa, no, see, Obi, as somewhere can you the Yansan and your decount. There did the Bema Butoyaba and your decount. And your Patapanica as a Huni propaganda. After a year, you are too about to Yefisu. And you want some near can know. Not then a new Bushimis, Ghana phone Kai atrocities I met on people. Ghana phone Kai woman, ya bonnie, you are muddy, Nipampim Goofy, and not to Tama oil refinery. Nipa bed 60. You are muddy, you are muddy, at the same time, no more for Nipa Frabeshaw. What has a Ghana phone Kai? What has a Ghana phone Kai? And yet the more NDC assembly, they can't say more. Yet the Asem Aguho, let them come and dispute it. Bisani say, and yan no crest say, parties in your share, you know. One verify results of all those police stations, Anna. And yet then a car 3 police stations. And then the NDC phone in Atiwano, a car 3 police stations. Yakobiano Modima to Foko. What are for Nupenu? And you're no leading assault on Yisino. 3 police stations. Now no more be otherwise, sir. I don't know manka. And when you can't watch them no, Nana no Bejan chain, I can't come Munsem Hunaya no Mkan catch Ghana for no, and you know near Tabium say you. Wube Castle Biabo Chrono. Ah, Namokasa Mahama, President. On free Jupiter Abo. He was the vice president between 2012 and July 2016.
Between 2009 to 2012.
President. Ebetwaso. Yeni no. Yeni scandals. Yenim scandals. Yenim womo achi womo.
Investigation back okra.
Yenim anya biakura no ono ani din ono ani OSP grabo ni din wo official one government official one mo. Enya no ne ka ho asem sese. Ye ka anamo bia obi etu. Na ehun su sanso no de beba of mine no. Na after all woman fa 276 season nyina na ye den. Mumfa 276 season na ye den. Mumfa Ghana nyina na de ache mo mumfa na de mo pen mu twitwa na mo nwe. twitwa Ghana na mo nkyɛnwe sesa na omo pɛ no a ye ka sema ase adi nyansa ka sem na ne se ne ka no
sampa o kan sanso na o ye di atem
na se ne ka no
o kan sanso na o ye di atem
na butie de okeka ye butie ni tamo
so ka so obi abokro no a o obi adi
oni me nya adwene no se me se me court no ekwa no so fa so ka no obi ekwa no fa so ka no papa no se bibia nkoye no a nka papa na nyi credo Deputy General Secretary.
Waji grand enye krede kura na.
Deputy General Secretary. I tell you say obia bokro no to parliament. When you have no evidence. Asema ekoso. Butumi nsiani. Adenti eno obia kan run asem. Me see, and some of the group
always been calling for
the group
check from December.
And some of the group and they this Kasa communicate our Debre party no letter and a B a kaima uti no which is public document. And he pan one kasa anyan to say woman for process ni nyinaa na ka 3 polling stations. Aden enti se duru ho na me nso me wo baabi na me so me organize na me ko hye yisi dan no anam ko ship electoral materials anam me kum nipa sanya pe no man Ghana mu ana sanya pe no man Ghana
eno ye mo track record o
sanya obi sanya pe nti adenti ni anhwe the right way ya say a court me kura say we menya nka party for nka mo bia nka ho atem biem because ya court no no ma e kwan say yisi en quality miansa na kanka ho declare no e hwa na di asembe kwakoja ba bia chichire aboa no e hwa ni san no enti me I'm not even ready to listen to any of this pedestrianism say be ba be ya no pobiem no enti the court no be ka no
very well
the party leadership
very well
e wo honom ye be ka ho asem
Mate, my mintie, don't go for saying it finally on this. Now, for another issue, I'm sorry.
Oh, we cry the me having who be say, Yashi boot, Yashi shingard, Yashi JC, Yatron, some Akajo, me cry me a polling agent, and Yatron, or Mumbra. So, Muko court now, we are lawyer ni, when him say before court bet me intervene, then easy declare we know running suffering one, and the easy ni BBI. And no court ni bet me as I say, easy, Koya de ni bu. Bueno, isi wi ade no oya ade no mukura mupata pa aka ho bi e na ade no ye wie oti ase de owie ya na aka declaration nyina no we declare insa wo we declare akwati akura we declare my no kra da so court your friend is saying
akwati ade no court
part be wo court but mo court supreme court I think supreme court it's
all no we asem no
dan supreme court abo
president Kufu akolai then gentleman
Patrick Boama.
Yes. Onu say declare. Asamo fana. Obuasi is cry winning Asempa kra congratulate ye. Almost adani declare ma say ye jam. Ye di. Ye nti e baby.
That tactics no be no no.
A whole member of parliament who be sign say me lose. Wasan you. Ye declare man so we winning ya fe say me musi me winning dia na maje.
Wa himfa.
Obuasi East.
When they say
the MP himself. He was there. Ye declare ba no jina hobi. On video, on no jina on ye declare say we lose. Waji atu. Ade chi ye ne bankra ha. Ye be declare man na. Was say ma declare dia mafa.
How many police stations and we declare yeah Sam George di animu.
Oh. Mami kama Sam
how many police stations?
Ma kuma mbra fo.
Satan na padigba mani.
Debi o, ana na make Obuasi there we me say.
No ni ho. But that process is not complete.
Oye yo. Ana me tell say. No. So the Electoral Commission came back, declared it, and no, you can only go to court, and court will compel you to go back and do rerun. Many problem. Go to court. Any problem.
So more first vice chair.
Acting chairman.
Akwana open to kwabe brebe no.
That be chairman.
Otutu to cameras ne video cameras no.
Chairman Kenya sa papa na.
Sa.
Have one a third vice chair.
The two cameras in the channel.
About almost first vice chairman Butte. Unimno.
Oh, sir. This is on a drone, so now the two microphones, neck camera, channel by a second vice. By you, we are Casimuni leader was Ukuku Pai. Well, Ubi young Quas.
Mulida, you are doing. I said, you get
he's the chairman of the party.
No one any first vice.
No, your first vice. Yeah, near me and son.
Let's say I will be and
son. Your crime say
any first vice.
Some time or neck member.
Yes. You are appointed 2. Near elected 3.
Okay.
Yes. Any first vice.
Yes.
And Mammy Talata. So
Talata is second vice. And
Babubakar
on the third vice.
And then a cook when you crack.
That's it.
Where's the Obi? Ask Sampine if the NPP will contest in Ablekumanov election on July 11th, if the court should dismiss their injunction application. Also, for your information, campaign has already started, though. They should sit. We, the NDC, need that seat to officially complete the 2/3 majority in Parliament. In the Shamo, anyway, free US of A. But I just say, Omu wini we ni kanwa. Now have absolute majority, no, I complete. No more than 2/3. No
more. To be. I would say
minority. No, see, I don't need it. Oh, some people make come as
a message I bring me.
Pour the suso.
Zunti ama. Obi,
is this all just about protecting their positions? A rerun in a few polling stations in Ablekuma North. For what purpose, really? Cowards. Regardless of how this rerun ends, President Mahama and his enablers will eventually remove them. Jane Mensah and her fellow commissioners should get serious and stop insulting our intelligence. Samuel Brian Boabein.
Awoshi. Free Flagstaff House.
Obi, the MP was asked to sign under duress. This matter came to court and I was a member of the legal team. These heavily built men forced him to sign or lose his life.
Jesus.
He signed just so he can have his life.
And no TV is so smiling.
Should stop the propaganda.
MP
Opoku Jemfi.
CID. Onua na beye. Onua na betro. Na whole MP. Ye de kuma be gina ne ko echi.
We say Obi, help me remember Sir John, my father, who passed on 5 years ago on the 1st of July 2025. Wow. May his soul rest in perfect peace. We remembered him 2 days ago at his beloved hometown, Sakura Wono. Yao Efriye, son of the late Sir John.
On a day Chimata Forest in the man and Anna.
On a deputy GIPC.
Oh, okay.
Chief executive.
On the way Chimata Forest in Ibi.
I know the minimum.
Then I go find it, Natadia.
Obi, good evening. Please tell Kwabena for PhD not to encourage lawlessness. Per electoral laws, the Electoral Commission is the only institution mandated to declare results, not the NPP, and certainly not Dr. Kwabena Bomfe. The Electoral Commission, after a careful collation, has slated 11 July for the rerun of 19 polling stations. Finito. No amount of shouting can change that decision. The earlier the NPP accepted this, the better. Williams Ampoma Dallas, corporate communications, that we don't call a corporate affairs head, EWO NIA, and on the way I pray. Ain't it, Obi? My kid was worried when he heard Mustafa Gbande speaking. Why do you always call him to disturb us? Lamtekin Rashid, Owatema, Gulf City. Hey, you know where they do. Obi, will my good friend Sampine not agree with the NDC national chairman on the urgent need to reset the top hierarchy of the EC, especially when it takes the commission nearly 7 months after an election to make a simple decision to rerun elections at just 19 polling stations? Let's be honest, incompetence is at the heart of the confusion we are witnessing, and the recent statement made by the Deputy Commissioner in Parliament last week only confirms the growing calls for competent leadership at the Electoral Commission. This is not about partisanship, it's about the credibility of our electoral processes. Paul De Suso, and also greeting to Sampine, my brother. Obi, the NPP will bounce back stronger. Sampine for General Secretary. Guy G. Cantonment and Odu. Now the only guy here.
And I can't hear me. Hey, Sampine, where do you see me? Hey, Nakasabi, Kadam de Ebo Free.
Or Prema Kotum, or I can't avoid me. I will do my term. Can you get you time and Jeremy? Why?
Obi.
Yes.
Me of Minia Penny can be say NDC, ye buy a nyashi dollar na netiho, and or say, Baumiane, Nanado Tesonom Huyenehi, and OP free jail. Coaching Chini ya, free Sunana, or no dollar na Saden Huababe jail. Or Massama, Mopese, Ghana 40 or Massano. Me tiasia, me, my bin up to now, Mentiasia. And canina a more 50 kilos no. Near tono, baby 1,000 cedis, baby 1,002, and then baby 640, baby 680, baby 700. Ose still yenyahe kurano. Obi, if you hear yana now ne, I don't know whether you are interviewing the governor or somebody. I know catch us say no. Foreign remittances. Sika nanka ebifra manoneba akosuru by 25%. Aside that, enkaneno na obi timi de dollars free krum ha e de ko Guyana o ene enkoso biem dollar no egu krum ha. The Bank of Ghana release about 133 million within the last 6 months. Ama sasika na ye release ye no omo ko to niema baneto obi nsesa nkogu nim paase sabe abrofo mu de omusika be hye omamu anaso mbebo oman ne bosia no oman ka se finance minister bi subanti no mofa misika ma me de misika nyina ko meji me dollars de akọ omonya sa biu omahu se adabi mo finance minister odi ne huni o de me ka se nka meji sesi anaso bank mo mane nda ho. The more there is confidence in the behavior of the man in charge of our fiscal policy, even that one alone can trigger your friend is saying that exchange rates. Say you what GDS papa we there. On for yesika nkotu amna. On for yesika nkogu onu ane bank. Unkasa ube pe contract na obaka cho say gisa ukome insurance ko akoye your friend is saying bonds our minkwame insurance and say the amount no. Like if that one goes on, even investors' confidence alone in the economy ne kosoro. And now, yes, gold board. You see, they try to always justify it with the gold for oil. They are two different things. Go for oil no cry baba hwhwem because gold ni bi koye oil ama sikanso ama. Enti no so cry baba hwhwem eda ho. Gold board ban na sen no. Yen ton ma ankra o. Omo ton edisika ma Bank of Ghana, which is hard dollar. And also crowd so ho. Between January ebepumene. See the net me appreciate between 16 to 21%. Nanu ya World Bank side kakra be PSO $360 million. Unim say this ya finance minister Saku Tuya Kanumu over $360 million. Eurobond,
almost the statement.
Yes. And also just say yenye. Yes, service still dollar no baby atina net you. Ye buy ya sebi ye jai ye niema dollar ne so take keke crack keke no ye kaso ti almost about 50% too. They say eti buy ya almost 25%. Or asu push ya senka at least best 50%. Inti edru anache se ye deka 3.5 billion na ye de no emu be so almost 1.5 there eko abra ye di ye hu ni keke o. Yes,
so majority of our debt accumulation is a function of the CD to dollar.
That is it.
In the ones the
rate comes down
well, you
but the component that's the dollar no asisa
Have you ultimacy?
$100 million.
Yes.
All right.
You go and pay back in dollars.
Yes.
But
equivalent of that dollars.
It's performing.
But you are still paying. You are still paying.
You pay that dollars. But then we are paying. Need.
less. Instead of saying because offer 17 CDs to go and pay the $100 no. They say yeah they just about 10 CDs or say 11 CDs. You making savings of this. Oh, my come as a man.
No, let's be honest. We are doing this education. The Bank of Ghana.
The 17 CDs na black market trade na interbank. That's what he's saying.
Debut.
Yeah. Since but when? And interbank breaks.
We've corrected that.
OBA. So now 15 CDs Ukraine ye pia. 15 CDs. Na about 10 CDs ah. Once every 5 CDs. 5 CDs is sikakotwa. So menti ase so omoka se yenye hwe. Yenye hwe kra ye di ehuni. Yenye hwe kra na Sebi, Bosha ye share see ye be ye diso. Some of the taxes or cash will be ye free where ye be free ho. Near many be your cash or be or ye. So at least even the launch of the 24-hour economy cry and just say this man when he says something he does it. And yamwa, oh no, I will not touch public funds to go and do the cathedral. It is going to be built by private people. Meet them. Etina no akwose sa abansi kan kwa dia kutu amana. Now, yes, I investor ben abeji wedi. So, the truth of the matter is that this government has given enough confidence to the investor community. Enti diena yedine ka o say o my 3 days yemfa ni sika ma no nyesa o ko garnish account bi no ono kra say o de monye adwuma kakra. At least sa pressure ni free ho you have some savings. Okay. Ebikura omusika no so ebikura nka omusika no so sika no so tin ko mudi ahopepre baba be yi omusika ne ntem said the buyer and fall further but they are even still confident so they reinvest it for me. So government flow to your friends say T-bills it's always oversubscribed. Yes, yes, that's what is going on. Okay, which is oh sometimes I mean come on
T-bill that flow to you it was undersubscribed.
Oba Jaisa. You flow to be a man in your undersubscribed. They be a broso.
Political governor, friend who says here.
And Bakone.
Friend who says here.
Finance minister deputy. No,
I was a Meshana Merapi at me interview.
Obi. Mimi Diane say. And yet a lot is going on in this country. Like I said on your sister station. The biggest promise John Mahama gave Ghanaians is that he was going to reset this country. The country. Reset agenda and Ekoso.
Eguso.
Yes. Amana na omu 2 year no ye fele amana no. Okay. Enche Dr. White ba
Dr. White ya
papa na no shata de fita no. Keno furiata.
Oh, onye PhD onye doctor.
Se me na see them be board Dr. White no.
Okay.
So they no pe White shepa. Oba ni amanu shofi. No akwakata amana na odi esi parliament nchen ho no.
Na the project mon to aso.
Ona say ye to aso enye. Ondi wakata amana no so na de be ye ne ye de aye.
But I mean, tears and pine. I'm from interview. Nana ya Tempem Jantua 8 years.
Hey, my sister
from Jubilee House, Accra.
What's it, my friend?
Obi is Sampine now the host receiving comments from the listeners. The EC is highly inefficient, and we need to be careful about the way they manage the electoral process in this country. The government of JDM is doing tremendously well. And the NPP is reaping the benefits of the good works of His Excellency John Mahama, which is visible for all to see. Please, Obi, do not engage Sampine on the economy, because his MPP had no clue on how to run the economy, and they ran this country aground to nothingness. Nanaya achempem jantwa edie eno. Inti Eba economy ne investment issues. I go-to person 8 year. Dr. Richmond Kwame from Paul say T-bills no were the last one there undersubscribed. In the Sampine is right. Was it T-bill was last undersubscribed? Sampine is right. Or but it is not a bad thing. Do and maybe all the explanations they be bring now. Yes, Sampine to us.
Arrogance of power.
And only the
then another the seat of power.
The seat of our nation's presidency, Jubilee House.
Obi,
Okay, there is confirmation now. A story, Ghana web story. T-bills, government auction undersubscribed by 393 million Ghana cedis. There's a story dated 16th June 2025. And you say the latest auction results from the Bank of Ghana show that the government fell short of its treasury bills target by 393 million Ghana cedis, reflecting a 5.19% under subscription.
No problem.
The government aimed to raise 7.58 billion Ghana cedis, but received total bid of 7.19 billion Ghana cedis. Yes, some point.
Fuzzy no aka won sem na when adusama ye nyina obi a experience and to say you say you menko hobiem.
Okay,
but the biggest scam of the century 24-hour economy.
You are launching Henry
obi what feed so obey your beka say wa wonti 24-hour economy as bia wa bodam no unim nyansa no.
Wano.
And this mami.
Oh, please.
Obi meboa. Has to make a meboa.
It's kind of getting No, okay. I said one casa wabodam. Okay, I said na sebi. No, I said now we're drinking Juma.
And now we're drinking Juma more.
Okay.
Enya program so na Felix Fonzukachi e kan kire ma haja muni wache se be turn 24 obegye kakra na ne manu aba beto aso na no fasifo aba nti bu kwa no pa no sia and the next morning no sia no nya ho no be kan no enya mo fide ya so na obi munya ni tape amobo no ha o si pudon yenko yen ponchi ne nwan ne abo aba kro bi ni pande sen jata na 24 hours no asema mo ka che platforms ni say mo ba ma mo de enwuma e wo Ghana no aba e ma be ye enwuma 3 times a day anura dom koye no is it what they told us?
It's the launch of the program.
In the program no
the practicals will happen. As a free SHS scramble
launch we ya wo se sika kra mo de be ye no e ho odin. Now, we'll be mobilizing between $300 million to $400 million. And Sana,
okay, $4 billion.
That be $4 billion.
Okay.
Them the be choboni na to for na books no mo ye na hu ka kusi say 25 makwa ye one na me say wo de me no chia no mani age fuseni me ni chia mani age e bi say me ansa nyina local governance e tiase sa Ghana your development plan and Ghana National Development Plan Commission.
Yes.
One more document. How many pages?
40-year development plan.
How many pages?
Yeah, I don't know the exact.
150 pages. And one economy, 24-hour economy, almost 300 pages.
283 pages.
And I'm saying almost 300 pages. Now, yeah, approximation and yet 300.
That is the policy document too.
Now, a mining development policy document, the whole country. Not what be the full details. Mamma Castle will say, what see, I feel number purchase car. Not public, private sector, I become. And then, can baby, a dear is no, one million planting for food and jobs. Your bear, no, then feed Ghana. Obi the agenda, one district, one factory. Aba enu wo koka ne nra wo beka 1D 1F ntino wo say 24H 24 funding 24Z 24 8 pillars na pillar nba kubu ani nyina be dwuregu na wo de na ada we say e de aba beto ho wo kan na nya say ntina nka ne ene kra de ba go bi ka kire ye say o say mo be yesem say about 6 p.m. I copy him the next morning 6 a.m. Mo let it mo be using nyina be half no it's like be 10 cities and be 5 cities it be beside say why na be the cost of 5 cities not say aban
yes
na aban sika no wo hearing and ya di IPP 4 ka aban ni sika no wo hen ena o mutwe abo so da bia edum kane a yentum koto fango enti ehihye no me o matumpo ame pepa o wadamfu ya wo ekunfi juice
yes
mahu ni products ni bi wa manone ades nso hwe wo ma ye ceramics tiles na se for western region no on some products on market pa
Triford
on product no market pa enti se ye som ama sa nnwuma no akoso a ebie economy num e manipa bebre nya adwuma ye banya hwe ye de be propaganda na kwa wie ni sei if you say me tu hwe nam ni say enura na wo lanchi man kanura enne me re go school yi nko bo 12 no point ya fa different group wo so kire wo made wo so pon a
was that part of your project school your factory
enya adwuma
me
musi adwuma mo ka factory obi wo mo ko ma sam na betran say makotu mama akura nipa be me sape wo studio ha evidence am dem out no say me chechire ni to achieve from the known to the unknown.
You are over dramatizing. You are over dramatizing.
It is that scam no. Sir,
kaso wonti ade na se enchire.
Oh yeah, me nim nyansa ma boda.
Obi an ka se wonti
ya
kaso wonti ase. Emotional blackmail.
Ya boda nim nyansa. Oh, it
literature ka kra ko so di huna ni pasa aba. Unko the metaphor ni simile ne irony na frafra.
What can I say?
Some 30 seconds.
Na do o de be ya mi o de ma 2 minutes. Into obi into sa enema no.
Yes.
Me the may expect is sustainability.
Okay.
Sa de no bi ahase na ya. Yensom ho. Nenka se private sector no a MPP aban eno mo ka bo mu na ye factories no ye me ani nko ho the capitalization mu hia ene ma incentives say de mo mo ye mfa ma won na anyi propaganda ni film obi me na me kan say ba mam say repeat no ha say wo dada wo ho a e kom deal abrante no ko university a okosua sophistry no oba ye ne ma me ne papa tun kuko mienu say ye nwemfa nyi ani no o bisa se de na akosua se o de akosua betumi amankuko mienu na da ne miensa eno de bakuma ne papa de bakuma ne maame eno bisa ne papa se nkuko se na gu practice no se baako na maame o so de so se baako eno yi ni papa akoko no e de ko kan ne maame de no ho no bisa se ne maame se maame nkuko se na gu practice no se mienu eno se de na dam papa ha no wo de be ka mienu we ho be so se be miensa papa nto na bontin ko se be wa bin na emom papa mafa akoko no baako wo ma me so we baako aka no so we se wo de sa scam we say e buy yen say 24 hour
ade na ye ya na se ti na wonti ase
na se wo de ba se me say ya nti ase de abodam me ye ma bodam obi na se wo ko fa we say ba
tema port ba be ye 24 hours DVL be ye 24 hours passport office be ye 24 hours we na wonti bi da
tu jamara na ye
passport office na me ko ye ma
passport ku kan ya yan krata ya ko fa company bia wo mo ayi ema
chip embedded
na wonim de oyeye
hwan
wonim de oyeye na
okoye digital gate kura mbia ma no digital electronic gate kura mbia
4.7
that infrastructure I would be hanom
Asempa FM so me da say don't go for say me da say sampine nyame adom ochina ochina holiday by the holiday edition of Ekosiisen saying ebebremo you don't want to miss tomorrow's edition me need your say Bonsu. So let me say a big good evening to my very good friend Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong. Doc believes the 24-hour economy is a master stroke. It's the way to go. The only thing the government should watch is its flawless implementation, and the government does not need to spend a dime if it starts its implementation from the economic zones. And the Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong Edie Enono Obi T-bills were undersubscribed due to the fact that Ghanaians were watching with keen eyes because of what Anado had done to Ghanaians. I'm so surprised that my uncle Sampine is still defending this too. Okay. Anyway, tell Uncle I am waiting for him at the base with all the Akatamanso nephews. As the secretary of NDC in Klote Kwale, I'm bringing him to the NDC on a transfer fee of 1 Ghana cedi and a 15-year-old black whiskey. Eugene Ishen Elliott, Constituency Secretary, NDC Clotte College.